Hello, gamers. I'm just making sure something's set up properly real quickly. Hello, Renex. Hello, little Danger. Hello, Bittercat. Making sure. Let's see. Ooh. Thank you for the gifted sub. Danger. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you to your sub gifter. Huge. Start playing CZ again. Nice, nice. Trying to. There we go. All right, I found what I was looking for. So funny thing about the funny YouTubes, it makes you put in a description only after you've gone live, if you do it the way that I'm doing it. Got my first bit of revenue last night on my stream. Nice. That's solid. Yeah, I will say, if you want to call it expand yourself, definitely invest, like split the time you want to invest into like streaming stuff between actually streaming and then turning the stream into like clips and stuff like that. So every female character's melons are staring at me. Are you sure you're not staring at them? Are you sure you're not doing it the other way around? This is pre-recorded? No. I don't know what would give you the pre-recorded impression. All right. Let me go. There we go. This, and then I close that. All right, let's hope this works out. Search up Remiel. I already know who Remiel looks like, but you said every character, and that means it's you, not them looking at you. Finally, an NTE stream. There, it is in fact an NTE stream. So, probably a SHINKU. Nice, Hassan. Welcome in. How are you? I'm still Ren from last times. Yes, you are in fact Ren. I just wasn't sure if I should say Ren or X. But yes, I'm doing pretty decently. How about yourself? I've got a bit of a. I don't know if it's like allergies or being ill, but something going on. It shouldn't impede stream too much though. At 80 pulls, 85, gotcha. I got her at, I think it was like 77 pity, so you know, nothing crazy. BTS Army stay, welcome in. You pulled her? What do you mean pulled her? By the way, so today I want to get Skia up into a position where I can use him to see what's up with the remorse stuff. So we'll see with that. Like your voice, thank you. I almost just went to gamble. So what we've got here, gamers, it is the weekly reset. I want to see, because we've got new events. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How's it going with you, Galactic? Muscle memory? I know, right? I'm called inherently to gamble. Luckily, I don't gamble. It's cool for, this. So, the rich list. It's cool for this. But it's like, that's what you're using it for. You're using it to build up your amount. So. Today I win 770k in scratchers and get my 15 bucks with Draco. Let's go. Are you saying you hope to do that, or are you saying that you have already done that? Ski is for me only? Nah. Ski is for everyone. So let's see what's up with Cheese. So, for context, here, actually, let me back up from her. There is a new event called Gold Clash. It says it increases the efficiency of Pink Paw's heist. But this is the thing, right? It doesn't increase the fons cap. Okay, there we go. So the way, this is such a weird thing when they announced it. Because I want you to read the first point. It says, during the event, fons obtained by participating in Pink Paw's heist will be doubled. Does that not read like you're supposed to get double the fons when you're outside of it, not double the fons when you're inside of it? Or am I an idiot? I feel like that's either a huge translation error or horrible fucking wording on their end. That's what it feels like to me. That feels like this has been worded terribly. Because then, of course, they do follow up with this, but this isn't what we don't get the whole picture on the live stream. We only get the little snippet of whatever they say. And they did not say, if I remember correctly, that this event does not increase the fons cap for Pink Paw's heist during the actual stream. So I will say, I'd prefer if they made some of these events much more clear for people ahead of time. Though, if I'm being fully real, I don't really consider this much of an event. I'll still try and grab it though. I'm gonna make use of it. It just does not feel like much of an event. Oh, you know what?
Welcome everyone to the Pink Paws.
I need to exit. I need to remember to put on my thing. Yeah, it's just faster, no extra fines, yeah. Yo, Sticks, welcome in, Monkey D. Carp. Monkey D. Garp. Sorry, not Carp. It's translated horribly, but the cap is not doubled. I was referring more to like how the stream versus what's in game. Because obviously in game they're stating outright it doesn't double your fons cap, but people have known about that event for like 3 weeks because of the stream.
Yes, of course. Please wait a moment.
Monkey D. Garp? Yeah. Why is my inventory showing full even though it's 62 out of 100? It goes based on per gear slot, KD. So let's say you have all of the legs you need, or all of the legs that fill up, like you have 20 leg pieces. Now your leg pieces are full. Broke my fingernail by tapping the screen somehow. Is the phone okay? Jeez. I don't know that happens. Too strong for my own body to handle. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but fair enough.
And thus, time flows on.
Price is 8. And thank you for subscribing, Callie Love. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot.
Come on, let's fight.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, by the way. This is the general strategy you can use. Now, of course, it's not always the most useful thing, because you realistically are swapping around a lot anyway, between whether or not you're speedrunning shit. God damn it. So, like, for this example, I don't really need the full sprint. It's how quickly I get to the area.
Take this! If here I am!
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Do you know the Shinku Infinite Stamina glitch? I do! I made a video on it, actually. The one where you jump and press the walk key over and over again?
The moon has set. it to lack.
Jokes aside, I have a testosterone level way higher than what it naturally should be for my age. My doctor confirms it. Rip your hair. That's unfortunate. There's a lot of other negative effects that come with that too, but
Let's all go home early today.
the hair is an easy one. I also will say, generally, not necessarily associated with manliness. At least not with the non-toxic guy. It's generally associated with, you know, aggression. In terms of, like, on a... By the way, oh, speaking of which, I got an Eternal Heart, and it was over in one run. Nice. I've never gotten one before. So you can do this, by the way. Ah, so usually... Actually, I could probably just pick luck anyway. Usually, neither of them wakes up from that. But it's a very similar thing to like the Hotori situation, where you can use that and just to get through without them noticing you, because of how fast Shinku moves. 55 pity for Iroi, and if by 70 pity I don't get Shinku skin or a dupe, then I'm stopping and saving for Iroi. I'm gonna do that later if I get enough pulls. But if I don't get enough pulls to then guarantee Iroi after, I'm not gonna worry about that. By the way, I think they fixed the thing where the Lacrimosa's redirect skill, where you can switch character mid-skill. I just did it earlier. You can do it fine. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It is not an unintentional bug. It is most certainly a feature that you can benefit from. It doesn't work on mobile though. I'm not sure how the mechanics of that are, because realistically a lot of things don't work on mobile, so. Would you believe me if I told you that this is the optimal way to play Shinku in this situation? To wait until your medicine gaze stacks reach level 8 until her ult ends and she does this animation.
And thus, time flows on.
I do need her weapon though. Shinku's weapon is actually crazy huge for her damage, so me not having it kind of sucks. Not a lot of things work on mobile. Yeah, I mean, I just don't play on mobile, so... Other than, like, if I need to do dailies and I'm not able to do it on my PC, that's literally it. And you don't really need to, you know, worry about how most techs work on mobile. If you're just doing dailies.
The tide of the world, drawn to the
First thing I noticed how you do it is I commented on the short. So what happened?
The moon has set. Move aside. Lacrimosa. You're it.
Hey sis, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Ryan. How about yourself?
Lacrimosa.
Dude, how can I level up my appraisal level? I'm stuck on level 45. Just mostly dailies and stuff, if I'm being honest. What the heck happened to your eye? My eye's been like this. What do you mean?
Over here. Lacrimosa can handle it. Did you need something?
It'll only be a moment.
But yeah, spending your energy, your pixels, is probably the big way you're gonna get extra XP. And then obviously doing any quests you have. And yes, you definitely need her arc. Moves me at it. Don't mind. Biased you did just now was like 5 or 6k. If you had her arc, would have been 8 or 9. Yeah, her arc does a lot. It's also a downside is I don't have Remora or anything like that. So it's just her on this team. She's basically like solo DPS, which I will say she's not as good at as some other characters. But in terms of her damage when she's in like a team for her, she's one of the best in the game right now. If used appropriately.
Stay back.
Alright. This direction, way to go? Probably not. Grab this and just go. This way. This way, this way, this way. Nope, not that way. Ooh. Alright. Roll this shit. This is where I just was. I got a smoky amethyst, that's not bad. Not really worth it. Gold here. Ow, fuck you. Son of a bitch. Alright. Go.
Don't worry, we can back. Time.
Of all the arcs, but not for chaos and pull them fair. Tisha, I have a question. Did you change any of the keyboards for NT? What do you mean? Like any of my keyboard bindings? No. It's all exactly default.
Arriving at this very moment.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. It's you.
Stay back.
Okay, I don't have whoops. That's whatever.
Coming time.
The tide of the world. Drawn.
Would you prefer between melee and ranged Lacrimosa? I prefer melee because I like hitting things with her frying pans. Personally.
The moon has set.
Gas is actually a very good Western DPS. He is, definitely.
Taken over.
Lacrimosa.
Yeah, I just did the swap.
Come on, let's fight.
Can you... just, I don't know. Prioritize something other than that door. Go, Dark Green Vase. This, so that they get both triggered and all that good shit.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Tag, you're it.
It'll only be a moment.
You've not changed the majority of the keybinds. Yeah, we can't change most of them. I put that in the survey, that I want to be able to change all of the key bindings, but I think I'm gonna go now. Alrighty, goes on. Have a good day.
Arriving at this very moment.
Lacrimosa.
Stay back.
They seem very basic very quickly. As it does, as it does. I prefer the range because you just spam for basic attack and fourth hit. Fair enough. I just, you know, I'm very much a player who likes satisfying gameplay more than effective gameplay. But if I can, I do choose effective gameplay. I believe Lacrimosa's melee technically does slightly more damage. Get the rotation with her melee. I'm not 100% sure. And it feels satisfying to hit something with a frying pan. So, like, for me, that's the basics of it. Good day, fellow mortals. Good day. How do you even get this far? Do you like ignore the first couple of floors or something? Yes, I do. Almost every time. Hello, gamer. Hello, Katsu. I'm playing neverness to everness at the moment. Let's see, is that okay, it's not you, it's the one over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Sure are you?
Make sure clean down.
This is the gacha game? Yes, it is. This is neverness to everness. It is a gacha game that is... I just called it GTA if it was a gacha game, basically.
Shift change. Go rest now.
You can commit crimes, you can live city life and do like actual jobs and stuff. It's pretty interesting.
Stay there.
It's a game that's built a lot more... It has a pretty cool story, in my opinion. Like, the main questline is pretty cool. But it's a lot more built into the things you can do as permanent content, rather than just the story. Only gacha I played was Wu. Wu was a really good one, in my opinion. My A through SHINKU did 0 damage in the heist. That's really funny. What's the 6? You know how when you had opened a vault, the enemies couldn't come in? They fixed that, now they're able to come in. Okay, gotcha. I mean, that probably makes sense. Let's see. When you do a counter, you can deal with a basic attack after it. Gotcha. I need to, let me... see. Thank you for the headbats. My brain is not properly working. I'm just gonna, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. I'm gonna let that just roll and hope that nothing goes wrong with what I've just seen. If I don't touch it, it can't hurt me. It's fine. As with most software. Alright. So, gamers. Gamers. I mean, NT is better than any gacha game right now for the one reason, is that they actually listen to the community. Yeah, I mean, I will say, they have done really well at listening to feedback. For example, they got in some hot water because there were a few, like, you see, here's the deal. They claimed they were placeholders, but they were still in the game. That's all I'm going to say. So there were a few, quote-unquote, placeholder AI assets, and they got shit for it, and immediately were like, hey, we are removing it, we won't use that again. We won't. To which, as I said, yeah, if they do it again, I'm probably not going to trust them to tell the truth. But as of right now, none have been found. They have removed and replaced anything that was AI generated with actual proper art, which I think is good on them. Or rather, an appropriate response. It's not like, oh, they're good people for doing this. It is they got shit for it appropriately, and then handled it as they should have. Because people just stopped playing the game. Which that I've mentioned before in the conversation, because a lot of people, it was really interesting when that happened, because a lot of people came in and they asked, like, what do you think of this? Don't you think it's an overblown reaction? To which my response is, as a consumer, if you think that something does not, like, even if you're ignoring the moral argument, right? Which I personally am someone who, you know, I do have beliefs in the moral argument, but I also understand that not everyone is going to have that understanding. Even if you ignore the moral argument, as a consumer, why would you consume a product that takes 15 seconds to make? Like, if they're only putting that much effort into the thing that you are consuming, it's just not going to feel good. Straight up. If they're not even willing to put in the work to, like, properly get art done. Especially on an artistic product like a gacha game. So. And yeah, Ryan, you need to ignore the first couple floors. I still don't understand the whole big deal about the AI. It was literally a billboard. Incorrect. It was a billboard. It was an animation. There was an animation in the game that has been removed that was also AI, and it was also several billboards, not one. One that blew up, yes, but there were several. And you can tell there were several because they were all replaced when the issue happened. because people legitimately went into the game and found every single one and then pointed it out to the devs. They were like, hey, unacceptable. Like, I'm not down with this. They also had issues of their marketing department not properly disclosing it to individuals who they were sponsoring. Which that lands you in really deep water on a business level too. If you're not properly disclosing something like that, that is considered as a pretty notable problem. Yo, Sixer, yo, Vesco, welcome in. To be honest, I just want the game to be more optimized. The game being more optimized, I think, is a good goal for them to reach and head towards, personally. Isn't the fishing selling screen? I don't know if that was AI. It's a very simple design. I don't know why that would even be AI, but not sure. I know they use, like, botched 3D assets can look like that sometimes. That's another thing that people forget, is like if you use 3D models and you spam them over each other, they kind of blend in similar ways, especially when certain filters put on them. Hey, Sticks, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Code Unknown, welcome in. But yes, am I foolish? What have I done? Oh yes, I almost forgot. The time has come for me to do my job. I play PS5. How is it on mobile? Because it's something completely different on mobile. Like how PlayStation is different to PC. Usually mobile is pretty different. There's some text you can do on PlayStation that you can't do in other places, but mobile is kind of restricted all around.
If only I had wings.
If only I had wings. Look, if you could fly and move that fast, I think we'd be kind of fucked. I came in here confused after hearing the words AI art. Now I understand. I didn't have an issue with the usage of it, but I didn't notice until people were talking about it. That's fair. For me, as someone who, like, I could visually... Because I skipped that animation to begin with that was in the game. But at least from my perspective, it's kind of like, let's say you're looking for a YouTube video, and you see a video with, like, an all-caps title, and the thumbnail is AI, and it's a creative piece. Because it's one thing, like, I can... While I personally wouldn't watch it, I can understand more if it was like information based and the person was like, I just want the information in to get out. But if you, for example, are trying to interact with a creative piece of content that you're like, I want to spend the next 30 minutes watching a documentary or watching something that is like meant to entertain me, and then you see what is realistically low effort content as your first introduction to it, it creates a very bad taste in your mouth. But in the same sense, even though it's less noticeable in this game, it was very noticeable in a few spots that made it really, really clear. As for me, I don't care about the use of AI because some of those AI is used for optimization. I'm being very specific about generative AI with creative stuff. There are elements you can ethically use generative AI, though they do need to better optimize the way that they power that kind of thing. Because as of right now, the negatives for it, you know. They only used it on a few paints on week 1. Incorrect. They also used it on an integral gameplay animation for Pink Paw's Heist. That's why that animation no longer exists. And if you weren't playing then, you wouldn't know that that animation doesn't exist. So... Welcome in, Tectura. You have stolen first from everyone else who came in before you. Welcome in. Oh, that's a really cute lurk emote. But yeah, there are ways to that I think could use it in the future that are not. Which one was it? The Pink Paw's Heist intro animation where Dvorak or whatever is talking to you. That was all AI. That static, yeah, so the static TV used to play an animation of Dvorak that was made with AI. And it was like really, really obvious too. And keep in mind, this is one of the things that players are introduced to the game in, because that introduces a whole important game mode. So it's not just a couple of posters. It was not that. That is why people got so upset, and that is why it got removed. The only things that makes mistakes were the first interview team. That's another thing. And I don't appreciate welcome in, Micro. Or you're saying hello to FinFun. Welcome in, FinFun. I don't agree with the minimizing of it in such a way as, oh, the only thing that they made a mistake was that they said they won't use it. No, they lied about not using it. They didn't only say they won't use it to the lead team. They also said that they didn't use it in, what do you call it? They also outright said they didn't use it in, fuck, what's it called? In several sponsorship deals. Like, when directly asked about it, they said they didn't use AI. So obviously people are going to have trust problems. The writer of it in the cinema is still AI. I thought I saw someone debunking that, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's a pretty low quality, like 3D, whatever looking animation to begin with. So it might just be really hard to tell. But at least from what I could tell, from what I looked at, they removed it all. Yes. Can I see your hero stat? What do you mean by hero stat? If you're asking to see my SHINKU stats or something, keep in mind I'm like horribly built. Clearly is though. I don't want to conflate bad with AI. I don't want to conflate low quality with AI. Because you can have a low quality animation that people aren't meant to look at very much and it not be AI. And I don't know if it's AI. You can say clearly is though, but if you're not providing like a proper like reasoning for it, I have no clue. Character stat, yeah. Yeah, you'd probably want to look elsewhere. My character stats are nothing crazy. I haven't been able to farm gear properly. My gear farming luck is horrific. I'm also trying to find a good job and get either a PC or a phone with 500 gigabyte storage. If you look, the PC thing, it's only getting more expensive. It's horrible. By the way, hey, the Pink Paws heist event, why would they give us 2 times? That would not make it 2 mil, but just make it 1 mil, but faster. Yeah, I have no idea. The way they worded it as well when they were talking about it was really weird. Okay, let me take SHINKU on a date and document my findings. Alrighty. I have no problem with AI when, oh shit. I have no problem with AI when is do it well and polished by human criteria. I don't know what that means. I assume when you mean it's polished by humans, I just don't think there's a point in doing that. Like, it always comes out worse. Just gonna put it out there, it comes out worse every time you do that. Is your avatar made by AI? No. No, it's not. This is made by a friend of mine. You can get the red magic phones. They're like $800 to $700. Already burned most of my city stamina by fishing on Sunday and selling it on Monday. Fair enough. I don't mind the AI and NT, it wasn't that deep. You see, I get that, but also in a way it is. In a way it is that deep. When you give... There's only one thing you can ever trust any kind of company to do, and that is to do everything they can to make money while spending as little as possible. So, for example, if you are a consumer and you want a quality product, and you... Let's take, you know what? Let's take a really, really easy example. Microtransactions in games like World of Warcraft. All right? Or Bethesda games, because Bethesda games, that might be a more common one. So Bethesda game microtransactions. They started with the funny horse armor DLC way back when, right? How'd you get your name, Stixer? I think it's pretty unique until people just copy. I mean, anyone who's just copied the name has clearly not done it well because I've never heard of them. I just thought of it and thought it was cool. That was it. Nothing crazy. Chances of getting the banner item 6 times in a row. My Star Rail luck is suspiciously great. I have no clue how it is in Star Rail. Okay. But either way, back with what I was talking about before I tangent into something else. It is that deep because the only thing that you can expect a company to do is spend as little money as possible, get rid of as many employees as possible so they have as little need for like overhead, and then sell things for as expensive as possible. So when you, for example, when people gave companies leeway on microtransactions, keep in mind, I'm not saying like free-to-play game microtransactions. I'm saying a game that you pay for, it is a single-player game, and then they also have microtransactions in the game. And now you have shit like that new Assassin's Creed game. It started with just, oh, it's just a horse armor. It's just, you know, it's just a horse armor. Oh, it's just a couple of skins. So if you don't draw a firm line somewhere, then they will just keep stepping over you until you're like, oh, it's not that bad. It's not that deep. And it's not that deep until they think it's fine to release entire games using it. Because they will, and people already are trying to do it. It's not really a doomer thing, it's just how it works. If they can do it, and it's cheap enough, and it sells well enough, then they'll just keep doing it. And they don't need to cater to any one specific, you know, individual. They just bank on you not caring enough. And then eventually getting you used to whatever they want the new norm to be. That's why, for example, I haven't really played recent AAA games at all. I believe in speaking with my wallet. So like, with the little money I do spend on games, I don't spend it on games that I don't agree with, like their, what do you call it? The way they might like target people. With things like microtransactions and stuff. I didn't even see the AI in a T. I find that crazy. I mean, I don't know when you started, but like anyone who played in the first like few weeks would have been able to see that Dvorak video. How'd you complete level 1-6? It's pretty annoying, that little raccoon. You just keep bonking it. You can also use Sakiti. Day 1. You either didn't do Pink Paw's heist, or you might be blind. you might be slightly blind. But, you know, fair enough. Unfortunate. Lunatic, I got the bike. Nice, Lunatic. Star Rail's a 50-50 pity system. Pretty much Star Rail does character weapon banners the same way NTE does. I know how it is generally, but I'm saying I don't know the percentages. So I don't know, like I don't know. Basically, multiply the percent chance that there is by a 6-star. Cut it in half because it's a 50-50, so only half of them will work. And then multiply that by the number of times you got the limited. Oh, time to go to the eye doctor? Indeed. Guess I might be blind. Advice for Pink Paws? I forgot to write it. Skip like the first floor. Immediately head through the gold elevators. Or go through the elevator on the bottom of the, like, that very first floor. And then head for the, on the left side, there's a golden door. Once you walk into the big room, and just go that way, and then go left again. I blame Fortnite for inspiring and solidifying the norm of microtransactions. You are uninformed. It was not Fortnite that inspired and solidified the norm of microtransactions. It was not, I assure you. The devs who inspired it are Bethesda with Oblivion, and then it was solidified by multiple single-player devs at the same time, and by MMOs. That's what like really nailed it in. And that's why you'll have so many situations where a game releases and it's like, oh, why are there better gear? Why is there better looking armor you can buy versus trying to earn it? If you've ever asked yourself that question while playing an MMO, it's usually because of that, because it worked for a while. Like that's quite literally it. Ancient civilizations. What? What? Are you saying Oblivion was an ancient civilization? I'm not old. The thing that I definitely remember is the motorcycle scene, water physics, and the constant angle switching, which AI loves to do. Maybe. I'm just not sure, because they also, if they're trying to show you what's supposed to look like an entire movie in like 15 seconds, then that's going to happen anyway. So it's really hard for me to judge. I mean, I'm sure someone's broken it down. In here, what did someone say? Yes, I might be blind because I literally didn't see it. Yeah, I mean, if you were playing and you saw the pink plus heist animation and you didn't see it, you could also just not be very experienced with it, which is fine. But this stuff has been trying to fool people for years. So the more used to seeing it you are, the more used to identifying it you are. Humanity was always cursed to pay for things. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was always cursed to be greedy, though. That's just how people are. And I will say, greed isn't necessarily a bad thing. Greed can push you to do great things if it's channeled in an appropriate way. But unrestrained greed, that becomes its own thing. Son of a bitch. Like when AI comes to stuff, you see what is interesting and boring. Polish their vision, and polish what okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's the exact problem, though. Like, so you're replacing a human concept artist with an AI, right? But if I recall, the disclosure said they only used it during development for ideas and stuff and shouldn't have used AI in the final product, and obviously there was. Exactly, that was the problem. The problem was the lack of with the lack of honesty. That was the primary problem with it, was they officially said it wasn't in the final game, and then it was. So without greed is without need. Without need, you don't have the drive to do anything. Lunatic, I appreciate the sentiment, and it's a cool quote without thinking about it. But greed is quite literally when you want something more than it is needed. So you can't greed something you need. You can't be greedy over something you need. The whole point of greed is that it is the want for things beyond your needs. That is what greed is. Exactly, yeah, you get it? Yeah, which I get that, but also that generally creates a worse product still. Like, from experience, seeing games try to use that kind of thing, it generally creates a worse product anyway. It does. I can understand it more, but a human concept artist leads to a better product. And it means that you give me head pats. A little hand literally appears in the sky and starts patting my head, Galactic. That's what it means. Okay, then. Well, it definitely does exist on certain hierarchies, but let's not dive into that. What do you mean? What does exist? I don't know what does exist. I'm not sure what the context is of what you're saying. Or are you saying greed does? It's funny, bro. It's very funny. It's just a little hand. You got petted? Yes, I did get petted. But it was fast, bro. Of course it's fast. It's not gonna sit there on the screen for 20 seconds straight. Head pats. Head pats indeed. I've returned. Look at the new vids and the cinema was not mentioned, which could mean it was real. It just looks janky. It does look janky, yeah. But I know some posters were definitely, and so is Dvorak in the Bank. Yeah. I think lots of the devs and concept artists are doing that AI thing in the low and filtered their own art style interpretation. I just can't prove it. Yeah, which I mean, like, it is what it is at that point. If the people who are employed to do it are doing it at that point, then it's much harder to find out. And I'm not gonna sit here and start witch hunting based on vibe checking. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna say that if I see AI in the final product for a game, it immediately turns me off the game. Like, straight up. Like, when I saw that, I was sitting here like, yeah, if they don't remove this, I'm not gonna play the game anymore. Even though it's a fun game, but it's not like it's the only game. How many games are they competing with that don't use AI? And that put more effort into the game? You know what I mean? So if they're not willing to put in that effort to use human-made art that is better quality, I'm not going to put in the effort to invest my time into this game because they're not willing to do the same to me. You get what I mean? I'm saving for VIP, 250k. That is a thing. You can buy VIP in this Twitch chat. It is 250,000 channel points. You will get VIP. I hope this doesn't lag my shit. Want to be VIP in your chat? Fair enough. It's understandable. Speaking of which, I need to remember, how do I do this? I have a thing that I can do. I always forget. That's how I feel too. If the company uses AI for ads or logos, it instantly makes me feel worse about that company. Yeah, because it's like, from my perspective, right? I feel you. I think human-made art is way better. Sick of seeing all the AI stuff. Yeah, because here's the thing, right? Not only does the AI stuff look the same as all those other AI companies, which you associate with like terrible shit. Warframe is a wonderful example of like, they show their devotion in the game. By making all of that shit, they make it cool as fuck. They show you how invested they are in the game, and it makes you want to invest yourself in the game. Right? And because of that right there, they invest that time. Because I want to also invest my time in that, it creates this nice little synergistic relationship here where it's like, okay, your shit's cool. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna keep playing that. I'm gonna invest my time in that. But with the AI shit, if they're like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna, who worries about this ad? I'm gonna use AI on this ad or whatever, right? Now I'm looking at it like, well, if you're not willing to put the time in to like actually get and hold my attention, why would I be willing to put my time in to play your game? I don't know. Like, for me, it's a very simple feedback there, where it's like, if I feel like you're investing your time in me as a developer, and you're, you know, using high quality, human-made, like, good-looking art, I give that shit back. But if you're gonna hit me with, oh, well, who gives a fuck? It's AI. Then I'm gonna give that shit back. Who gives a fuck about your game then? Simple as that. I don't want to feel like I'm being, you know, deceived and shit. Y'all are talking about petting me and shit. Well, then, like, you know what? I'm not sure what to think about this. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. While thinking of it, do you have a Discord community? I do. If you just type the word Discord in chat, then you'll see it. Sorry. This was a cool perk in D2. It is. It's pretty fun. You know, another petter in the chat. Sorry, Galactic, like, your message got held for obvious reasons, but, like, alright. Because some people use that word in terrible, terrible ways, and it pisses me off. So I have that shit just held down pat. But, same present artist, and I feel pretty strongly about it. Yeah. I think it's yeah, okay, there it is. Cool. It works. I wanted to make, I didn't know if it would work or not. No problem, I didn't think about it. No, it's all good, it's all good. But yeah, like, I have a friend who's an artist too. I mean, I have a friend who's an artist who made this VTuber model. You know what I mean? Like this little guy right here. And this is cool, human made, super sick. Sometimes it comes out pretty scuffed, but I think that has its own charm to it too. But when something feels, cause like, oh, you know what? I saw something really interesting that broke it down in a really cool way. And y'all might find this interesting too, who knows? I don't know. But, at least from what I could tell, it was super interesting that, like, AI art is, like, definitively... That model isn't a preset, dude? No, this is custom. I had it made a while ago, but it is custom. I mean, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, this is not a preset. They don't make models with masks like this. It just doesn't happen. Wow, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I tried looking for customizables that had like a mask that I could edit like this, and it doesn't work. The closest was I could like make my face super white and put like a scar that caused discoloration, and that would kind of look like it. Do you like getting petted, or why do you have that? It's just something I saw other streamers have, so I was like, well, why not? You know what I mean? I don't know, I just thought it was cool. It's a nice way to, like, you know, just give pats. It doesn't really annoy me or anything. I don't particularly, I don't know, I don't like or dislike being pet. Yeah, I'm trying to think about it. I don't think I feel any particular way about it, at least not right now. It's just like, oh, that's a thing, that's cool. I did put a cooldown on it, I think. It's just for the interaction between us and him. Yeah, pretty much. It's for interaction. Like, if you're like, hey, you know, like, if I'm getting pissed off and it's like, up, head pats, it's like, oh, cool. Because that happens. So, everyone likes pets. Well, I like pets, the animals, but I don't know if I like being pet. Are subs also interaction? I would say subs are interaction, yeah. Subs are a more specific kind of interaction because, for example, right? Here's my philosophy on subs and why I promote that and memberships on YouTube. It's because I want you guys to use the cool-ass emotes I have. That's it, basically. So, if you are a sub, or if more people become subs and they can use the emotes give cool shit. I don't know if you can use the membership emotes in, like, comments and stuff, but I'm pretty sure you can use it in, like, YouTube chat. If he's getting pissed as fuck at the game, we can pet him and get him to cool down. Yes, indeed. Pay to win. Well, I don't know what you're winning, but... My SHINKU team is coming along great. Skia seems better than Hathor. It's not a skill issue. Skia is better than Hathor. I just don't have him built yet. So what I'm doing today is I'm going to make sure that I have him at a basic level. I'm probably going to put him in Speedy Hedgehog, I think. I need to drink some water, goddamn. I prefaced this entire stream with me being under the weather, and here I am not properly... Never mind, I'm not going to use that word. Not properly hydrating. Not properly soothing my throat. That would be a better way to put it. I was going to use a different word there, and it would not have sounded right. And it could have been very poor, out of context. Do you like cat pics? I like cat pics. I have a whole pets channel in the Discord. I put a picture of a bobcat in there. I have put pictures of Pumpkin in there. I put pictures of Pumpkin in my YouTube videos. If I ever bring him up while it's in a YouTube video, I'll have him slide onto the screen because I think he's cute. It's a little pumpkin. I did send 2 pictures, but no one looked at them. I don't think no one looked at them. They might have just not responded to them and just looked at them. Or they got swallowed up by other shit. But yes, there is a pets channel in the Discord, so if you like pets, feel free to scroll through that. And enjoy. But yeah, sometimes, Rin, a lot of people will put in images in short spurts, or they'll put in images and then won't see earlier images. Like, sometimes I'm just on my phone just dropping an image into the chat, and I don't even see that there's another image there, for example. Why is Hawthorne worse, though? Okay, so Skia only gives like 5 seconds more or more based on what I heard. So, only gives 5 to 6 seconds. This 5 to 6 seconds makes him fit way better into how Skia, how Shinku's rotation works, for one. That's one thing, right? In addition to that, Hawthorne gives crit rate, which, due to Shinku's weapon, due to how you want to build Shinku, you're probably going to hit diminishing returns without that buff. And Skia gives an attack percent. So you'll hit diminishing returns from Hawthorne's buff, you will not hit diminishing returns as hard from Skia's buff. Plus the extra Remora that fits significantly better with Shinku's cooldown. Especially if you're using someone like Nonali or later Iroi. Do you want to rate my cat? I do not do like ratings and stuff on stream, partially because my shit gets fucked if I open other programs while I'm trying to play Neverness to Everness, because this game is the greediest game for resources I've ever played on stream. Legitimately, Destiny 2 loads better. I want you to think about that for a second. The like 200 gigabyte graphic titan that is Destiny 2 loads better than Neverness to Everness on stream. On max settings. Bronica Simp? Hi chat, what's up? Hello, Bronica, welcome in. I'll post mine, sorry, I accidentally spammed, fair enough. Why don't you do videos about teams and synergy in teams? I did do a video in my tips playlist on cycling and synergy between different cycling. But I don't cover teams because I feel like it's done well enough by other people. What graphics card do you have? I think I have a 4070 Ti NVIDIA graphics card. I gotta go. Alrighty, Bittercat, have a lovely day and a lovely rest of your week if I don't see you again. But how is it when I play Hawthorne, I get no extra E's beyond 1, but with Skia I get 3 or 4? I believe that's related to the Remora. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's related to the Remora. Because that's a common thing. That's a very common thing that happens, which is playing with Skia gets more ease. I don't even know if that's the ideal way to play it, though, of spamming E. I'm not sure. Because I know that Menacing Gaze is like, huge. So I've heard that in a lot of cases, it can be better to just wait until your Menacing Gaze reaches 8 stacks, and then your ult ends, and then you hit the enemy with a fuck ton of damage again. So I have no idea. Yeah, sure, this game just takes a ton of space. But it's not that it takes a ton of space, it takes a ton of resources. Because it's not really a huge amount of space, period. I've open NT in a few other games. I think it depends a lot on what your device is. Like, what device you have seems to matter a lot. Also, keep in mind, I'm running it while I'm running OBS, and I'm running my model in the background. It's this weird thing as well, where NT lags OBS, it doesn't lag my computer. My computer actually handles it completely fine, but my OBS is that's where NT runs into the problem, where NT will lag my OBS. Also, we had like 4 Gojos that time. Oh, that's so many cat emotes. Wow, I unintentionally made a very basic cat emote with Cat Max there. I didn't realize that that was like such a basic stance for a cat emote. I just was like, oh, it looks like he's looks maxing or whatever the fuck. Enjoy, bro. My phone barely makes it if I play NT on it. I try to enjoy. I do my best. F for the fallen. Yeah, there was I don't know if that's what you're intending, Rin, but there was wasn't there like a really well respected guy who was into that whole looks maxing stuff who like went insane recently and passed? I find that kind of stuff really unfortunate. Because like a lot of people next to Sean. I don't know. Oh, is that the name of the guy? Is that who the guy is? Because I just saw I saw someone else. I saw one of his friends talking about it, and it really sucks when that kind of stuff happens. Because like, I think looks maxing on a basic level, it's a pretty good a pretty good thing, in the sense that it's like, oh, like, you know, care about maintain your appearance, maintain your skin, etc. Extra Sean, just meme. Okay, just a meme. Gotcha. And hey, Quasar, welcome in. Or Quasar, I'm not sure. I always think of when I see your name, I think of Quasar. But I don't think that's the way you would spell it. So, Quasar. Okay, I tried to join your Discord and got banned permanently. It sent me to something called Bot Trap. Yes. So. The bot trap is a trap for bots. There's a pinned message that says, do not type in here. You will be eviscerated. It says type in here and you will be eviscerated. It gives a very specific warning. So it's called bot trap because it is there to trap bots that try to join the Discord and sell shit. I will unban you. Everyone gets a, you know, everyone gets a free pass before I fucking permanuke you. 1 second, I have to permanuke someone else too, real quick. What happened? Thank you, Chili, for the gifted sub. If you got gifted sub, make sure to thank your sub gifter. Huge, huge, huge. I need to search for people. How do I search for one of you fuckers? There we go. God damn it. Here, let me unban you while I'm doing this. Yeah, one of you's been a naughty little freak and is trying to sell things to other people in the Discord. There we go, found you. Why am I not able to do a thing here? Oh wait, I've got a better idea. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Alright. Cool. I banned the fuck out of them. That's fine. Alright, and then let's see. I banned the little advertiser. Let me look at my recent bans. Alright, Tsubaki, your ban has been revoked. Don't do that again. You'll get fucked. You'll get annihilated. It will specifically target you. There's no need to parent them, Ren. It's fine. I'm just saying that as a thing of like, hey, when people what do you call it? When people give you a gifted sub, like, at least from my perspective, if I gifted someone something and they thanked me, it would feel nice. So it's like, you know, thank your sub gifters. When does Iroi release on global, by the way? I think it's in the next, I think it's like a week and some days, right? I think that's when it is. It's like, it's the week, it's the reset after next reset. So it's like next week's Wednesday or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's when Iroi releases. Thank you. Of course, just my luck for trying to hurry. Yes, I recommend read through the rules and then accept the rules, and you'll get access to the rest of the Discord. I hope the Iroi preform chart is correct. So, Berenica, I'm hoping it's correct. I was waiting to see if it would be corrected because SHINKU actually had the incorrect preform chart for a while, and I intentionally didn't make a video until a correct one was released by a more reputable leaker. I'm pretty sure the one that's out right now for Iroi is the correct one, and I'm going to cover it and just preface it by, hey, this is like 10 days ahead of time. If it's incorrect, fuck me, my bad. But from what I can tell, this is correct. I usually get gifted subs when I'm not watching the stream, so I cannot thank the gifter. Yeah, which for me, if I get gifted a sub when I'm not actively watching, what I'll do is if I see their name again, because usually it keeps the notification, right? I'll just thank them the next time I see them. Or I'll send them a DM or whatever of like, hey, thanks for the sub. Whatever you want to do. If you forget, then it is what it is. Are you going to do a backflip if you get 200 subs? I would die. I would die. I'd break my neck and die. I don't know if you want that, but I would break my neck and die.
How many seconds
if I tried to do a backflip. Shiku's banner says 8 days left till next banner. Okay, so yeah, like next Wednesday. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Oh, awesome. Iroi is out in 2 days, 7 hours, and CN. Yeah. Reading comprehension of a Limbus company player. Interesting. That's an interesting, I'm not... Once again, I kept getting told to play Limbus Company, but I haven't played it yet. I haven't time. Soon we'll find out. All right. I can spam Pumpkin now? What do you mean you can spam Pumpkin? Oh, yeah, you can use his little emotes. Oh, that's so cool. That shows my thing. Actually? What do you, actually? I love Pumpkin's emotes. He's such a cute boy. There's emotes of me too. For example, Katsu, who popped in the chat earlier, made one of the emotes. Grab it. This one. Welcome in, Mouse. Good morning, all. Good morning, Mouse. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm burning through all of my weekly stamina. How much percent are 2K from... So are you asking how many, like how much of a percent 2K is of 250K? Is that correct? Because you could multiply that by 4 and then you'd end up with 1,008K. Then you could break down the 1 million to a percentage. So you could take 3 zeros off of each, for example, and you'd end up with 100K, I think. I could be wrong. 100K and then 8. I might be wrong. I'm trying to do this off the top of my head. It'd be a very small percentage. Sorry, I can't form all English words correct. I'm so German. That's fine. I ask for clarification always if I don't completely understand something. So if you wanted to get the percentage of, it'd be like 0.008%. Something like that. Or no. Maybe 0.8% instead. You have a spam-proof chat? Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah. Look. If you've seen some of the bots that tried to pop in here when I was still, like, just starting, I have no mods. I need a spam-proof chat, or else I get fucked by these bots, bro. I have Siri bot on the watch, too. Can you say... You asking me to say that immediately makes me suspicious. Now, that means thanks. Okay. Would it be like donk or donkey? Because when I see that, the American in me wants to go dank. But I know that's probably incorrect. More A? Donkey. But like how Shrek says donkey in the Shrek movie? Almost? Okay. Like donk? You can make some mods. There are people who come online every stream. Not talking about me, by the way. Yes, but I don't know. I feel weird about having people volunteer for moderator stuff. Personally. You are cool. Du bist cool. Du bist cool. That was fun to say. Du bist cool. Go, first try. Oh, is that correct? Is that how you're supposed to say it? I just said it how I thought it would sound cool. I was like, du bist cool. Alright. Am I Duolingo? I don't know, look in the mirror. What do you see? But yeah, I feel odd with volunteer mods. I'm also a generally very, very paranoid person. So I have difficulties with trusting people who I do not have any way to, because obviously a mod can do a lot. Like I could have a mod in here and they could ban everyone, for example, if they decide to just, oh, like I'm having a bad day. And they could just decide to ban everyone. So I want to be really careful with making people moderator, and I also want to be really careful with not taking advantage of people just because they like, you know, the stream or whatever. The only person I've made a mod so far is a friend, just so they can ban someone if they don't like them. That's literally it. That's the only reason. So like Tulip, who is the only mod, is a mod so that if he doesn't like someone, he can ban them. That's why he's a mod. And it's because, you know, we're friends, we're chill. So I don't mind, like, he's also helped with making a bunch of the emotes. If you've checked the credits document I have. Trust issues, huh? It's okay, it's always your choice. Yeah. I've ran into situations before where people can very easily take advantage of certain things. So a lot of the time I've just decided to, in this context at least, rely almost exclusively on myself. Okay, it says check out the bot thing. I read all the rules. I'm missing something apparently. Go to the rules and click the check tier. The check tier. What's it called? The like, there's a green check, Tsubaki. Also, does Skia work with Chaos 2 or is Hawthorne better? Skia is better. Shinku's a bad S rank. Incorrect, she's not. Okay, so, I'll explain something I explained before. The individuals who ranked her as a 0.5 used Hawthorne for one. They used the wrong Remora unit in her team. Yes, I did. If you did and it didn't open up the rest of the server... Like, did it open up the rest of the server, Tsubaki? Wait, actually. You don't even show it's existing. No, you do show it's existing. What is this? Enjoy your Pacey Stick Galactic.
How many seconds was I supposed to heat it?
Oh yes, but yeah, so Shinku is not the best in the game currently with Uroi not being out, but she is one of the best DPS units. The reason why she's listed as a 0.5 on Pridwen, what did that do by the way? It's a counter, so it always goes up. It remembers how many pixie sticks you have, and it's basically a little like number go up game. Every time you join a stream, you can do it, and we can see who gets the highest. Do you think some German words sound like English words? Very possibly. I think the better way to put it would be some English words probably sound like German words. Right? Because, I mean, obviously, German would have been prior. Yeah, but it keeps saying check out bot trap. I've seen your message. I'm not falling for it. I think that's a Discord thing. In which case, I don't know. You can also check it out without typing in it. But yeah, I think that's like a built-in Discord thing. I don't know if I can do anything about that. What do you think means Zen? What? I'm not sure. I love how the new bank heist event stacks with Lacrimosa's life skill. Oh, that's cool. I know that. You could probably do it all in one run. It's a number? What, 10? You need to maximize her passive 1 stacks? Yeah. Her menacing gaze stacks?
Got something to say?
Where is she? Yeah, because there's this one, and then while she's active in charge state, each trigger deals AoE damage equal to a bunch of extra attack. Up to 10 stacks. He's being mean, but yeah, I can't type it. It just says check out bot trap. I don't know. Huh. I've never had anyone else try to leave and then enter Discord again and try it again. Because it also didn't send you a welcome message. Which makes me wonder if your shit just fucked up because you got banned. Try to leave and re-enter. I'll do my best to assist. I have a dumb question. Okay, DN Gamer, what's the potential dumb question? I don't mind. Just let me know what's up. Oh, also I forgot to hydrate. I will hydrate, Galactic. On the bright side, I like Shinku personally. She reminds me of a Honkai Impact 3rd character of their old. Yeah, I mean, she's very cool. Just in general. Let's see, possible, so leaps over them rejoin. Yeah. Damage from those is more than her actual skill stacks. Yeah, the menacing gaze damage is from, if I remember correctly, is her best damage. In most cases. From what I remember. From people making like optimized build rotations for her. But I imagine there's probably a mix of using it and not using it that you need to do to fully optimize her. I don't know the fully optimized layout. I still need to rock Skia. That's why Skia is technically better than Hathor. He can hit 10 stacks, Hathor AMAX. But I still use her because she's ugly. Okay. Interesting. Ah, because of the charge stacks. The charge hit stacks. Okay, yep. Now I understand. I get what you mean. Yeah. So I don't know if I understand Kids well, but Shinku's team, you constantly switch characters to activate Blossom. You activate, it's for charging. Is the requirement for these Sindri M1s or special moves, or do you need Esper cycle? It's the Esper cycling that enables it. So, here, I can try to explain. Second. Let's say, now this is not like the best team I could use, because obviously Skia would be better in this setup.
Clarity. Obsession.
In fact, do I have the stuff
paperwork you
needed
need
to
is on the desk.
get his ass? No, I need to do a couple boss fights or something. He's not using an arc because he uses the same arc as Sakiti. And so, you know, kind of a funny.
Come on, let's
But let's say I'm loading into, I don't know, let's go to Rails. How many poses did it take you to get the skin? Like 2. Finishing Ace is not the focus. It might be dependent on... I don't know. I've seen rotations where people, as A0 Shinku, do Rails in like... About this on Shinku Main's Reddit? Okay. We can look at it. Or I can look at it later. Whatever. I'll be interested to see. I've seen a lot of different information that goes in multiple different ways, so. Damn. They really said fuck Lacrimosa, huh? Hey, Shinku Showcase. I mean, it's not really a Shinku Showcase. I'm not some Shinku god gamer. So, they actually just mentioned a subreddit, DN Gamer. If you want to like actually read up on Shinku, then that's fine. But if you want to know the basics of like how most people tend to play Shinku, I can help you on that level. I do not sit here researching the best rotations and stuff. I just read what other people are talking about, look at the examples, and then, you know, take that as you will. So, from what I had seen beforehand, I should probably restart, so I can explain better. Because the timer is what's going to matter to an extent here. Most people open up immediately. I have a bad weapon for her, but most people open up immediately with the ult with their max gaze. And from what I saw, people recommended to do this
Can't follow me?
while ulting until the end of your ult timer, because that's what decides the big blast you do. Which increases its damage substantially.
I'll provide backup. Spin and clear. Now
Let me divide. Like zero.
Welcome in, Moonstar.
Embrace.
Underboss, it's our turn! Alright, take it over. Can't take this, if you can.
Then there, if you had the ult up on the very beginning, it would be that come in this meta guide man circle. What's the meta guide man?
Get out! Don't get dragged into it!
Yeah, ideally you want to do the proper ult. I'm curious though. Here,
Swing, Mike! No room for mistakes. Release. Oh, my anchor! Plotting your escape? Don't even
that's it from
think
what I
about
do. I'm sure it's not exactly the same. I'm trying to see. I'd be able to look at it better later, but I do feel like that did either the same or less damage. That's what I did earlier. It's hard to say. Either way, we're gonna do this. Swap.
clear on time.
Target control. Let's finish.
Yeah, check out the Shinku Main's Discord. I didn't even know that was its own thing. If you're trying to find out like more proper stuff than what I can give you. Because I'm just some idiot. Keep charge of consistently, to be honest. Yeah.
Come on, let's fight. Far from it.
Okay, that's my team, but I have Chaos instead of Pothor, because I thought he would do the same. No. So you're losing damage because you have Chaos. Chaos really wants a lot of uptime, and since Shinku also wants a lot of uptime, then they're conflicting with each other in your team. Oops.
Coming, watch out!
I think researching some teams more is a good idea. What do you think means no idea? Genuinely no idea.
Stay there. The tide of the world draws
Yes.
this
I like Kirby.
The moon has set.
Almost.
Time to eat.
I have a hard time believing it was almost I like Kirby. Are you free to play? Yes.
Time to switch up the beat. Tag. You're
Musa can handle it.
I think it's I like Kerbis. To the German in Twitch chat, pumpkin is a cat, so you can't really translate it. Oh yeah, pumpkin is a cat, so you can't just translate his name because he's not a pumpkin. He just is named. He is a cat named Pumpkin. If that's what you were doing. So his name is Pumpkin. Even if I'm talking about him in German. His name is Pumpkin. Means I love pumpkin. I see. Yes. Pumpkin is a very good gourd. Akamasu is so satisfying to use with Hotori. I don't know why. I like it. I like using her with Hotori. I want a quick question, just to make sure. It's been 3 months. I don't know why there's no Psyche S rank. No clue. This resets in a while, right? It's monthly? Yeah, it's monthly. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do. Gamers. Yeah, so they were doing Oedipus, I don't know how that would be pronounced, is pumpkin, but names are a bit different. Interesting. Okay. Hey bro, hey Scope Scorpion. Welcome in. Okay. Let me properly... Gamers, here's what we're doing. I said we'd be doing polls, we're gonna be doing polls, but we're not only doing polls for the Drake. Or the Draco, or whatever the fuck. We're gonna do one pull on this as well. Well, fuck me. Knockpad's just gonna leave. I'm pretty sure. Okay, if I roll a 6, the next time I get a die, then it won't get away. But this one, I need the weapons. I need her weapon. Please, game. Bid you game. It's an S rank. Fuck you. This happens every single time. Is this the new reset or did you open the game first time this month? This is a new weekly reset or bi-weekly reset. As of today. This son of a... I will not wish violence upon you. Not yet. Alright. Alright. Let's try and just do this. Why not? This. Are single pulls or 10 times more valuable in this game? Neither. I think the chances are exactly the same regardless. I don't think there's a... I don't think it's a game where one of those things is going to lead to better chances. Some games have better odds on 10 pulls, but I don't think this game does. If that's what you're asking about. Shizuku. See, that's like a nice little chunk of damage, not gonna lie.
Right now. Spin and clear.
Yeah, it's gonna be opinion based. If you enjoy doing 10 pulls more, then you're gonna want to do 10 pulls more.
Engraved.
Everyone, follow my command! Get out! Don't get dragged into it!
Kind of curious.
No room for mistakes. Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it!
Holy fuck. I guess it's not really that crazy. It's like a level 75 enemy anyway. Oh, I should have done the thing beforehand.
No reason. Clear on time.
Curse very much. I curse. I'm trying to curse less,
Let's finish.
but I am around people who curse a lot all the time. So, and always have been. I curse significantly less than the people around me, but I do know that I curse a decent amount. I rein it in a lot better when I'm actually recording a video, because it's just not necessary. But if you leave me to my own devices, yes, I curse a fair bit.
You're stuck here with me!
Yeah, that does do significantly less damage. I do wonder what the...
Dangerous!
Oh, hi, man.
I have to help!
Man, you might have... I was just gonna see what was gonna happen. I was like, let me see. Can I dodge that? And it was just like, oh yeah, no, fuck you. Okay, it's kind of funny. Even if you're at 70, it still carries over? What carries over?
Let the fight.
Wait, what happened?
Zero.
Oh, if soft pity carries over? Yes, it does. The whole pity carries over, if I recall correctly. Well, I have a second DPS on this team, so it's fine. It's still really funny, though. I didn't expect me not paying attention for 2 seconds to lead to Shinku getting absolutely annihilated. I do find that very funny. Man, I wish NT's weapon banner was guaranteed like WUA, because 25.75 is kind of whatever. It is guaranteed. It's guaranteed at 80 pulls. So here, let me show you. I've gotten the guarantee on all but one character. Legitimately. Every time I've pulled on a weapon banner in this game, I've had to hit the guarantee. Except for with Hotori. That was it. It was either Hotori or Nanali. I think it was Hotori. But here, so you have 2 pities. You have the guaranteed S-class, and you have the guaranteed limited arc. You get the guaranteed limited arc at 80 pulls every time, no matter what. You have a chance to get it 60 pulls in as well. Instead. So I can safely pull the 70th, and Iroi will still have increased odds. Yes, you can. What's your favorite curse? I don't really have a favorite curse. I don't really rank them. I just kind of say things that come into my brain as soon as they do. I'm not very good at withholding myself from speaking if I feel like speaking a thing. This includes talking to myself. Hence why, if you've seen me vaguely talk about how, in a way, it doesn't matter if I have no viewers or like 20, because I can also just talk to myself for like 30 minutes straight. Or narrate what I'm doing as if I were talking to someone. The guarantee for the S rank is still there, even if you did not pull the limited arc. Yes. Every arc I've done is 60, and then Shinku's 80. Gotcha. Yeah, I've done 80 for almost all of them. I think it's my just desserts. You know what I mean? Like, Realistically, this is pain, spending a total of 1400 city stamina between 2 accounts doing. That's really. You have the same luck as me? I don't know if I have the same luck as you. I feel like my luck is still pretty good.
Come on, let's.
But I don't know if you have good luck either.
All in one go.
I'm gonna look into some of the Shinku rotations though, to try and maximize her. Once I get Ski online. People mention it's only for min-maxing, but I mean it's a support character on one
No
team,
room for mistakes.
so it's nothing crazy.
Spin and clear.
Let me fade splinter and fracture. Come on.
Everyone, follow my command.
Do I have every bad? Yeah, like I'm pretty good character luck. It's just that my luck with specifically this stuff is not good.
Get out. Don't get
Specifically, share your good luck with your fans, bro. I wish everyone who asks for good luck in my comments, I wish them good luck. I don't know. I feel like that's just, you know, I'm not a very what do they call the word? I'm not a superstitious person. Don't you have Skia? I do. I don't have him geared up enough.
Clear on time.
To fight. Slice zero.
Give me also some, please, of total character. I'm at 80 or higher.
Underboss?
Well, good luck. There she goes.
Come on, let's go. All in one go. Annoying. Silence. 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 Silence.
Let me help. Well then, I shall return to Abo.
Now with your luck, I will go awaken 6 Shinku. That
What should we do?
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
you don't need him to be geared up. You should need more in attack buff. Yeah, what I mean is I don't have his passives yet. Which one of these is the one that I need? Because there's this one, which is the Remora enhancement. Is this the only one I need? I thought I needed both passives. For the extra Panthos damage. Is that unnecessary? Do I only need one passive? When I say geared up, I just mean upgraded to the extent that is like necessary for whatever team it is. I was under the impression that I needed both passives. Do I only need the first one? Do you want to pull for Sunko? I don't know, honestly. I might just throw in some pulls, you know, just to see if I get her, but... Yes. You've said yes in an incomplete sentence. I do not know what you're saying yes to. Just the first. Okay, cool, Charlie. Thank you. Then yeah, that should be fine. I'll try it out. Why not? Bro, how do you get that much amount of annuliths for 5 dupes of Shinku? You put money into it or what? What do you mean for 5 dupes of Shinku? I have one Shinku. I only have Awakening 0 Shinku. Oh wait, Rin is saying, oh, are you saying it about Rin? I'm not sure. Did that? Yeah, I didn't see it. The way the replies look is very funny. Because it does it in very tiny text and I cannot see. If that's the case, I won't worry about
I'm ready.
getting
ETD4 on scene.
And then what's a good thing for him?
The paperwork
Skia.
you need is on the desk.
Good arc. Sure, have to do. Yeah. Charge efficiency, team attack. Yeah, okay. I have both awakenings. Well, I have I have maxed. Do the rotation, and you want Sikidius Arc on him? I don't know the rotation with him now. I do believe, if I remember correctly, don't you need to swap into him more? Because he needs to apply his... Let me read it. Because now he afflicts an additional Remora whenever Fang Thrust locks onto them in Remora state. So doesn't that mean I need to swap here? Prevents Fang Thrust from disappearing and dealing during the state. Triggers additional attacks from Fang Thrust. Modules don't matter? I don't think they matter, yeah. I mean, I can just throw whatever the fuck on him. The only one that might matter is, like, what, the speedy one? Speedy Hedgehog or something? Maybe? I don't really know. Because, like, this increases charge efficiency and attack boost. So, why not? Just throw it. Grabbing some basic shit, why not? If MC isn't using Speedy Hedgehog, Skia can use it. Yeah, MC isn't using it. Am I stupid? Or just blind? Why are there no modules of that shape? That's crazy. There's not a single one? Holy shit! Do I have any of these? No, I don't. It's crazy. I wish you could auto-equip and change its standards for auto-equipping. Because I don't really care what the stats on the modules are. I just wanted to put in the ones that I need for Speedy Hedgehog. Yeah, I feel like I'm a blind ass motherfucker. I'm just gonna grab like this one. Just grab them as I go. Probably instead. Anyway, I shall head off for now. See you later, perhaps. See you later, FinFun. Hope you enjoyed. What do you like about Arcane so far? I'm behind on story and did complete training. She seemed a little like Gilberta, but stronger. She has different weak strengths from Gilberta, but she does fulfill a similar role, and she acts almost like a combination of some of Gilberta's usefulness and some of Fluorite's usefulness if you use her in her will state. Because she can stack cryo, if you're like running like an Avant team or something, for example. She can help you stack cryo. Yeah, I see almost none of these three pieces with the one on the bottom. Isn't that odd? You see like this one. You see this one. I guess they're all being, oh no, there's I wish she could all be ready to cycle in this game. Don't want this necessarily. Wow, it really just fucking puts you all the way at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's trying to prioritize based on what it thinks I need. Is that what's going on? I assume that's what's going on. So it's giving me the wrong shit because it thinks I need something else. See. I don't know. Whatever. He doesn't need special extra stats. He's fine. Leave his ass alone. You can filter the pieces you need. Wonderful. Oh, sweet. I did see something about cryo or another element. Pretty cool. Yeah. She also applies more crowd control, I think. Bro, I don't understand this. Like, even after putting the required modules for the cartridge, it still asks me to put even more modules. Do those extra modules matter? They only give extra stats. That's all they're for. You want Shinku ult to be ready to cycle into Skia, Skia ult, Skia skill, MC ult. Then skill swap to Shinku ult and spam basic and skill. Oh, okay. So that's exactly what I was doing before, but just with Shinku instead of Hathor. Okay. Why not?
Appraiser, take this if you can.
Try it out on this boss. I'm not gonna click the rewards, but we can try it out.
Providing back.
Let me take it.
I'll take point.
So you didn't quite have ult.
All right, take it over.
I'm actually gonna go full health. But extra stacks, like what? They stack up or what? They stack, yeah. I'm new. Is this account free to play? Yes. I'm a free to play player. But yes, the stats stack. All of them.
Oh, one go.
Providing back. All in a day's work. Take that.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Everyone, follow my command. Stay back. Get out. Don't get dragged in. You're stuck here with me.
I'll take point. Time to take a harder approach.
I was divided by 0. Engraved.
Underboss, it's our turn. All right. Yep. Annoying. Silence. 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 Swing my claw. Release. All around and find. Plotting your escape. Don't even think
Nice, you
about
yeah,
it.
just yeah, it wasn't a particular, like, I was trying to use Skia, just see how that goes. I definitely think that's way better, though. At least for that playstyle. I don't know if that, I don't think that's the best rotation. From what I saw the math broken down, but... Dude, there isn't a limit for this shit? What do you mean there isn't a limit for this shit? I mean, the limit is the amount of modules you put in. That's what the limit is. So, you know,
something
like
to
for
say?
Shinku, the limit is this. She fills the whole thing. Oh, you mean for you doing the hype thing? I mean, I would prefer if you didn't, like, you can't, like, spam the messages. You know? Like, if you try to spam that message over and over again, you'll get fucked by, you'll get timed out or something. It'll auto time you out. Or it'll block your shit. But, yeah, like, I generally trust people to not spam shit. Because I can also, yeah, the bot stops message, yeah. No, don't block. I like the chat too much. What do you mean, don't block? I'm more saying, like, if someone were to be problematic, I can just remove them, specifically. So I was saying. Just joke? Oh, okay.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
I asked, like, isn't there a character limit for the GIFs? There's a character limit for chat messages. So, like, for the emotes, once you put enough of the emote in, it'll block it. Yeah. Chat messages on Twitch have character limits. They're quite long though, so you can paragraph. How old are you? Check the year. "24. I think. Yeah. That one. I think. If I'm wrong, I'll update it, that information. Yeah, okay. That weapon does almost nothing, by the way, for her, because of the way her kit works. How is it like living with the dinosaur sticks? Let me see. I mean, it was alright. And then the sky turned all red and stuff, and I went inside to take a nap, and I woke up, and boom. The whole planet was like, you know, totally different. It was crazy. All right.
If only I had wings.
She does look,
Taking a
that's kind of funny.
shortcut down. If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down.
That was the chillest response I've heard to that joke. Really? I don't know, I feel like I get called Unk so much that it kind of just is a thing. Why am I doing that?
If only I had wings.
Alright. What I need is more annulith. Where do I get more annulith? Beyond the rails. Then probably the new prop hunt game mode. Question, if you fill up the console all the way, will that give you the boosts? Or does it have to be filled up with the listed prices? I'm really bothered. You have to make sure you have one of each of the necessary console shapes in order to get your set bonus, but after that, it doesn't matter. You just need to fill it up all the way. Though for characters, there are certain ones where if you spam a certain type, it'll be better. I hope there's a future quality of life to mute the music while fishing. I've heard that, well, I personally suggested to let you use the cassette player or the music player while you're fishing. Rin said money. What? I'll come back after some time, bro. My internet's starting to give. Fair enough, fair enough. Enjoy your time gaming with Galactic. I bet. Bet indeed. Why does it keep swapping me around? God damn. Now I will say, we're in an interesting situation right now because Skia.
Something to say?
You asked how you get annulith? Who asked? Did I ask how you get annulith? Oh, I was being rhetorical. I was like, oh, how am I need more annulith. I'm gonna get, how can I get some annulith beyond the rails? I wonder if Skia would work without any arc. Like, is he just fine? Let's see. France, one stack of this. Increases the entire team. Okay, yeah, let's go with this one. Failing you heavy in my heart. Bye, I'm done with my internet. Alright, fair enough. See you, Galactic. And then there's no mixing, right? There's legitimately no point in upgrading this at all. Skia is better for Shinku, right? Yes.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Skia is better for Shinku.
I'm ready.
Let's try this out. Kind of curious. Okay. How's far in percentage? What do you mean? I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. How's far in percentage?
Did you need something?
I heard your call. Lacrimosa. You're it. Lacrimosa. Please, you compliment to me.
What's your favorite chess? Chess piece, chess player, what do you mean? Chess opening.
Leave it to me.
For an opening, if I remember correctly, I really liked the Queen's Gambit. I actually like both the Queen's Gambit and the King's Gambit when I played more frequently. It's been a while though.
It'll only be a moment.
You just wrote that in 4 different ways, and I don't even know what. How's far in percentage skin hopper efficiency? Like when you're asking me that question, are you asking me to break down in percentage which is better? I don't know. Cheese. Oh, cheese. I don't know. Probably like Monterey Jack.
A little show up. Shifting tone. Time to switch up the heat. Variation. Let's all go home early.
And I got it? Yeah.
Ready to sing now. It's my time to shine.
Okay, it's cheese. I see.
Make sure to keep an eye on Kuruma.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Here I am.
And thus, time flows on.
Yeah, if you're asking like which is better in terms of percentage, I'm not 100% sure. Would y'all want life skill power creep in the game like a character from the Cappy, but their boosts are higher? That's not something that bothers me, personally. Characters are so easy to get in this game that life skill power creep is like, I don't know. You're gonna get a character every single patch, odds are, and if you're even slightly lucky, you're gonna get multiple. So from my personal perspective, there's not really a whole lot of reason worrying too much about it.
You're stuck here with me.
Now, one upside of a character they chew you on.
Engage.
Your character so often you can't even build them all fast enough. Exactly. Like, you're realistically way more likely to have like more life skills than not. And most of the life skills are worse than already existing ones, or the same, but a different type. So I feel like life skill power creep is not a huge problem in any way, shape, or form. And that's free to play. Like, I can't even imagine what it's like for people who just spend a bit. Have you cleared the Nightmare Mode in 1000 Less One Nights? Yes, and I also made a guide for it on my YouTube, if you're interested. If you are personally struggling with the 1000 Less One Nights mode, in Neverness to Everness, I highly recommend it.
I'll take point. Press the target. Stand down.
Let me create splinter and fracture.
Yeah, it's a build guide as well, so.
Check that! The city's mine!
Helps you make a build that can basically do everything in the game very, very easily.
Stay back. Get out! Don't get dragged in! Swing my claws! Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it!
What's your build? How do you guys always beat me on the roast in 5 minutes?
Take this, if you can.
It's usually just building the team up to the maximum.
Trust divided. It's like heroes.
Like whatever characters you already have, make a team that synergizes their cycling, and then just upgrade them.
Take it over.
And you can do rails pretty easily in this game, actually. Like I did that one in 3 minutes, but it's not like it's level 12 or anything. The next stop, it's like what, level 9 or something? Yeah. Now I'm on the 10th stop, and now I can start using this stuff. Let's see. Attack percent, crit chance. Cosmos. And chaos. Then deal damage to 10%. And Fury mark. I'm gonna drink some water. Everyone make sure you hydrate. I just buy the daily 90 annulith. Gotcha. Oh, the login? I'm at nightmare mode. I just need 2 fade accessories, then my build will be complete. Nice. Damn, my throat's getting bad. I don't know if I sound different to you guys, but I feel like I sound very different from a little bit earlier. All right. I think it made it a little bit better. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I reoriented it. You don't really need any buffs till 412. Yeah, but I like putting them on anyway. For fun sometimes. I mean, we have so many buffs, why not fuck around, you know?
Here I am.
Even if you don't need them. It's not like they're gonna hurt, you know?
Watch your step!
Zenko's getting backlash. If yes, will they remove her as a playable character? Highly doubt it. That would go terribly. She's already been, like, essentially announced.
Go home early today.
Don't worry.
It'll only be a moment.
How much funds and annulith do you have? Something like a little over 1 million funds. I'm about to spend it on a Draco pull. Once I'm done with using up my city stamina. Oh, I forgot I can attack them when they're spawning.
Blackburn's very strong.
Yeah.
Did you need something?
Time to
So noisy.
Oh shit.
It's a Lacrimosa.
That sucks. Whatever. Where's the other guy? There it is. How far in the Draco box are you? I'm at like 11. I'll be at 12.
I heard your my turn.
The whole building thing makes me think. Do you ever want to travel somewhere in your life? Not particularly. There are places where I'm like, oh, it'd be cool to be there,
Time flows on.
but I don't really feel an urge to do it. Okay, these guys, they do so much damage if you miss an attack. Fair.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
From the journey to Germany, I'm good. I don't dislike Germany or anything. I'm just like I said, I don't feel an urge to move anywhere. I'm fine in my current state of existence. I also do not want to be moved by anywhere, because that compromises my identity. Do you know what that is? No, I don't. Maybe dinner? Or probably some kind of, like, living space or something? I'm not sure. I skipping up instead? No, something yummy to eat? Okay. I see. So it's a type of food? Was it Google later?
I'll take point. All in a day's work.
Trust fate, splinter and fracture.
I'll look in a second.
Heroes to the wretched! That! The city's mine!
Alright, all in one go.
So don't spend annulith now, wait till the end, it's free to play to get the bike. I'm not spending any annulith now. I'm only spending fons on the bike. I refuse to spend anything other than fons on the vehicle gachas. Annulith is for characters only, in my opinion. I don't agree with spending it on non-character stuff at all.
Don't even think about it.
Engage. Time to take a harder approach.
I had a glitch today where enemies didn't spawn, but the timer's still going. That's really funny.
Like hero. Engraved.
Everyone, follow my command!
Come on, let's fight. What's that? Annoying. Silence. 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 Silence.
Trust me.
Same now, after I spent annulith on the Porsche, I highly regret it. Yes, as one does, typically. Oh, it's like a street food. Okay, interesting. It's interesting. Okay. I mean, we've got like 2 left. What am I gonna do? Drop you on this. And drop chaos on this one. Do a little bit extra damage. Why not? Get through it a little bit quicker. I'm doing all these in under 3 minutes anyway. You guys are kind of funny.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll take one.
What the fuck just happened?
Press the target.
That's about, is that 8 euros?
I fate, splinter and fracture. Mark.
Check that! The city's mine!
Alright. Easy passes. I'm swing my claw. Pull around and fuck release. Oh my head. I'm swing my claw. Take
Damn.
this if you can. Far from it.
Providing back. Time to take a harder approach.
These guys just stand. Yeah, they kind of stand and just swing at you.
Like hero.
Would Pumpkin want that? No, he doesn't eat anything people food. The only people food he even tries to eat is desserts. He will try to eat pie and shit like that.
Let's
but I don't let him because I don't think that's a good idea.
Get out! Don't get dragged in!
If he wants like fresh like food that isn't like seasoned and meant to be eaten by humans, then it's fine. I'll give him like tuna. I tried to give him lobster once because I got some from someone who works at a place. Unseasoned, unbuttered, anything like that. And he didn't want it. What does Skia do again? He applies a damage buff and makes Remora last significantly longer.
Engage. All in a day's work.
Let's finish this.
It's covered. Underboss, it's our turn.
All right. Far from it.
I said it as a joke. I know it's unhealthy for cats. My cat's 19. Gotcha.
Silence.
Well, for some people, their animal handles it fine. I don't want to bet on that. You know what I mean? Because let's say he doesn't handle it fine, but he also really likes it.
Shift change. Go rescue.
I'm gonna restart this current half because I did fuck that up.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Time to switch up. I heard your call. Please, the accompaniment to me.
I wonder, is Annulith's underboss an oddity or a construct? No idea. Honestly,
Stay there.
I'm not really sure.
Get it, Kiramaru! Neverness can handle it. It'll only be a moment.
Just waiting for Eloy. Fair. Totally fair.
Time to switch up the beat.
Here I am.
Damn.
I heard your call. Leave it.
Did you need?
Put it on the. Oh, that's time. Here. Ready to save the day. Don't be such a bore. Now it's my time to shine.
No, Mosa, indeed. She's getting kind of fucked up. Using the writer for Skia, right? No. I'm using a different one, but it does provide a similar boost. It's not the best one, because the best one's on Sakiri, and I don't have an extra copy of it.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
So technically, my Shinku team could be doing more damage. I'm using a blue arc on Skia, because his personal damage doesn't matter.
Leave it to luck the most.
Alright, let's drop it.
Neverness can handle it.
There you go. Do you think, do you have an awakening for Sakiri? No, I don't. I do not. Your damage is really good, thank you. Which is better for me? I feel like this one would probably be better on Shinku, because she's more uprange and stuff. Actually, let me look at what bosses these are. Teehee Bear. And then... Okay. That's actually kind of fine. Yeah, because Teehee Bear kind of hurts. Driving my bike now. I can't watch for the time being... Can't watch, but I hear your stream. I won't text for a time, but I hear you. Gotcha, gotcha. Teehee. Yes. Teehee.
Far from it. You can try hard. All in one go.
Engage.
Let's start this.
Time to take a harder approach.
He's a silly boss, indeed. Just silly guy. Just silly guy wants to hurt children. It's fine. you know, wants to kidnap and make them all like forget and shit.
Get out! Don't get dragged in! Is that it? You're stuck here with me!
I'll take point. Fall. Take this.
Trust me.
Stay back. Far from it. All in one go.
Honestly, you look more like a rabbit. Kind of true. I mean, the whole point of it is that Tiki Bear was supposed to look like a bear until, you know, you catch them out. The fight already starts when it's aggressive, so it's not going to look like a bear anymore.
Swing my claw.
Providing back. All in a day's work. Stand down.
Have to fight. Fight zero. Mark.
Underboss, it's our turn.
Take this, if you can. These pests. Is that it? You can try harder. Is that it? Pull around and find out. Release. Oh, not pull around and find out.
Yeah, so this isn't even like a properly built and not even a best. Yep, her arc is a must-have. I don't even have her arc,
From it.
and I'm still doing quite well,
Engage.
honestly.
Press the target.
There are, I will say, there are some characters where their arc actually is barely any better than the Battle Pass or a free-to-play arc. Like Zero's best arc is a free-to-play arc.
The city's mine.
But then Shinku, I think her arc is like 30% better because the other arcs in her section are really bad. If that makes sense. So it's a whole different beast.
You're it. Watch out, fools. I believe the accompaniment to me.
The fusion hot with chompers, kind of true.
Shipwrecks all go home early today.
And thus, time
Hope no one
goes
says to
on.
the devs the endgame needs to be harder. I don't mind if they add harder endgame. Right now, it's fairly easy, if I'm being completely honest with you. And I do think there should be modes that genuinely test you, but I just don't think they should be tied to, like, annulith. I think it should be tied to, like, you think of how, like, I've said it before, but I really like how Enfield does it, where it's not tied to getting ore barrel, but it is tied to, like, a title you can get, or something you can show up on your profile to be like, hey, look at this thing I did.
Stay there.
Look at how fucking good I am, bro. You know what I mean? I prefer that, personally.
Side.
I like to be able to show off
Switch up.
my strength to other players rather than getting outright better rewards. So I don't think they should keep the end game as is. I think they should just make it so the rewards for harder end game are not necessarily attached to annulith or fons. I mean, I think fons would be more okay, because then it's not attached to pulls. But yeah, and journey. Now I'm done. But right now, like, endgame is super, super easy. Do you think another vehicle gacha is coming in 1.3? Maybe. Very possibly. Maybe just add a different, harder one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they should just make it so it's not reliant on that stuff. But yes, alright. So City Tycoon. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we get. They're all gold, so. I got die. Alright. Those push you to limits, true. I've got 3 more things to get. The bike's really good, you won't regret it. I just really like how it looks. Honestly. I'm not really too bothered with whether it's actually good or not. I don't know, games like this, I'm not super like, oh no, this is like, you know, I have to go for all the best things ever. I just kind of like, I vibe, you know? What do I get at 50? Okay. Can I get the 50 reasonably? Probably. Send the 10 gifts this week. Okay, well that's kind of easy to do. So let's handle you first.
Weird.
Then let's handle you.
Wow.
Then let's handle you. I need to go to my house for you, actually.
You knew me better than I.
Okay, so for Shinku's, I need to go to my house and grab the cloud, because there's absolutely no shot that I'm actually going to be consistently spending on her highest fucking gift shit, because Shinku's 200 and 400 are both insanely expensive. It's more worth it to buy Shinku's 400 gift per affection point than it is to do that. Do 1 high-risk commission level 6.
Never mind.
I love the idea of hard ranking with the word as a title. Yeah, like, I don't know, something related to the rails. Are you saying that as in like the high risk commissions are harder? I am aware of that. True,
Got
400
something to
gifts are
say?
too expensive. Well, it's even, well, with Shinku specifically. So here's the thing. Normally, characters have a cheaper set of gifts that if you pay attention, you can grab. But with Shinku, the cheapest she has is it's one of these, and it's like 7,000, I think, or 200, or something like that. But then you have this Golden Moon, which is 14,000, or 400. So it's just more worth it to get the Golden Moon.
Thank you. I'll add it to my stash.
Two anomaly pilgrimages. Pilgrimage. Hey Six, have you done Enfield yet? Yes, I have. I finished 1.4's story. I need to do side quests, which I'll probably do on like Wednesday. What about Daffodil? What about Daffodil? Her gifts? I don't even know. She requires like bond level 2. I think I just gave her leftovers from other characters. Oh, I went to the wrong location. Lamau. Let's exit. But yeah, it's not even like that her gifts, her 400 gift is too expensive. It's just that her gifts period are too. Never-ending Arachne. I can do 2 of these. I'm curious how this is with the Skia team. I see. That fucking cursive is really funny. I don't know why. I guess it's like unintentional comedy.
Provide back. Press the target.
Welcome back, Ordinary. Want chips? I like chips.
Let's finish this.
It's covered. Everyone, follow my command.
Alright, taking over.
Let me ult, you fucks. Should I start with pre-farming for Iroi now? Depends on how high level you want her to be. Oh yeah, what Weavy boss does she need? I forgot. I might do that one instead of this. I'll do one of these because I need it for Shinku, but... I know, right? Oh, and you bolted it. That's cool.
Engage. Time to take a harder approach. Stay out of.
Let fate splinter and fracture.
You want salt? I bring you some. I generate plenty of my own, don't worry.
It's covered. Take that. The city's mine.
Call me Lord of Salt.
Come on,
I'm not saying I make, well, I probably do make other people salty, but I'm saying I can get salty. I have 8 days to decide if I want Shinku's dupes. True.
Silence. 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 Pull around and find out. No repeat mistakes.
What an annoying cretin.
I'll take point. All in a day's work. Stay out of trouble.
I was let's finish this.
But I'm getting greedy. I've also been getting greedy, not gonna lie. So you're not alone on that.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
I can get it to level 70. You can probably get the materials to get it to level 70 in like 2 days. If I'm being real with you.
Don't get dragged into it.
Outside of like your anomaly pilgrimages. It's getting to 80, which is the real time thing. So, if you're not too worried about that, then you're fine. Farm her out whenever you want.
Don't even think about it.
Shinku's 10 out of 10, sure.
Provide it back.
Trust me.
Stay back. Take this, if you can.
I'm at chips. I'm in a super. I see.
What a hassle.
Let me take over.
I forget what's Iroi's fucking. Isn't she like? She wants something specific, doesn't she? She wants. I think she wants the dog. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure she does. Other characters do too, anyway. It's weird that she's close combat but has crazy range at the same time. Kind of true. I don't mind it though. Oh wait, the fons thing's here. I didn't even realize. Yes, the gold clash. It's a little bit disappointing, but I get it. I get it. I hope they're more clear on their communication in the future, because it is frustrating. Yeah, she wants the dog. Gotcha. All right, come on, puppy. Morphix. Yeah, she wants Black Tome also. I can worry more about Black Tome later. I also have paprika chips. Paprika chips are pretty good. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, it's some dumbass shit. Alright, whatever. Oh, wait.
Appraiser, this is
Hi, how you
SHINKU.
doing? Yeah, fuck you.
Provide it back. Time to take a harder approach. Surrender now.
Let's finish this.
Morphix attacks you because you wake him up. SMH, well, too bad. I need his little, good boy stamps or whatever the fuck. And he won't give them to me without a fight, so.
Get out! Don't get dragged into it.
Don't worry, I won't kill him. Gotta, you know, show him I mean business. Show him how badly I want these stamps.
Release. Oh, my anger! You're stuck here with me.
Does this hit? It does hit. Damn, that thing's got fucking range.
Engage. Press the target.
Just nullify into a this, it's fine. Yes.
Divide.
Just turn him back into a normal Saint Bernard. It's alright.
Check that! The city's mine!
Get dunked on, brother.
All right. Is that it? Take this. If annoying. Silence. 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 You can try harder. The end.
Providing back. Time to take a harder approach.
Let's finish this.
What do you mean by older versions of Shinku? If you're talking about how she visually looks, I'm aware of that, but it's not because it's the older version. I'm pretty sure it's because if you make it a one piece leotard underneath her armor, she can't wear legs and torso separately because it acts as one piece. So the shorts have to be a thing because one of them is meant to be leggings and the other one is meant to be torso.
Trust me.
Very good damage. It's decent damage. It would probably be better if Skia had the right arc, but or if Shinku had the right arc. If many of them had the right arc, it'd probably be better. But I do as I can. All right. I can just do rabbit hole 3 times really easily and not actually complete it at all. Just enter, kill everything, get out. Easy. Still better than my Chico. Yeah, but mine's probably just more built. I don't think I'm particularly good at playing her.
Appraiser, this is Shinku.
Is 4 stacks enough to kill you all? No.
Can.
I'll take point. All in a day's work.
Let's finish this. Engraved.
If you can. I don't even know the context in which I said that, but feel free to clip it if you thought it was funny, I guess. I don't know. Your stacks counter don't show it, it's active. Also, her ult doesn't hit all the enemies. It's not aligned properly. Okay, so you're talking about her mechanical changes, not cosmetic.
Trust me.
I thought you were talking about the cosmetic difference. Shinku says this. You see, your boy doesn't have ears. It's fine. Your boy is clinically stupid. What in the actual fuck is that? I really want EXE to Oh, you spelled release wrong. I was thinking like, what? You want EXE to realize? But no, it's just you spelled release wrong. It's okay. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. Hey, get fucked.
Can't follow me?
That's something I find really fun, personally. You can kind of just stand still as her most of the time, and then just boom, do a big chunk of damage. This arena looks like a Wreck-It Rhapsody. There. I'm dumb, clown face. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. As I said. I misspell shit all the time. I misspell shit in comments, then I have to edit the comment, because I'm like, well, I don't want them to completely ignore my argument because I misspelled something.
Providing them.
I will see through them.
Did he just laugh at them? That shit sounded sinister as fuck. This guy doesn't have Remora on him. That's why I'm doing such shit damage.
You're stuck here with me.
What's your opinion on EXE? Probably my favorite male character. In terms of pure design. I don't know how I'll like his personality. Or if I'll like his personality. I might actually not like him. That would suck. But it's a possibility. Alright, so I got 2 more dice. So now I open the fair again. I want a 6 to catch Nakapeta. Yes, let's fucking go. I don't even remember what you get from Nakapeta, not gonna lie. Oh, you got 30 war pieces from that one. Nice. Luck, true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I want Akane. Fair. People in the CN server don't. It's not going to be playable. I mean, yeah. Too bad, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know what they're going to do about that. It's kind of a thing where she's already, like, she's basically in the game already. Like, I don't know. If they pull a Love in Deep Space and try to remove her, I'm sorry, but the global audience of NTE is pretty fucking big. They're gonna get a lot of blowback for that. How many of these can I get? Can I get 7 of you? Only 6. Okay, I need more annulith. There is another event I can do. There is another event I can do. Shadow and Seek. I haven't done this yet. Let's start matching. Why not? Let's see what's up. I haven't played this event yet, so. I'm 1 off of the new weapon. Yeah, I love it. It looks really fun. I've seen a couple of clips. I intentionally waited to play it until I was live. Today's the day. Tonight's the night, says Dexter. Love that show. You are the hider. Can I change what I am? Fuck. Are we about to do this? We're about to do this. Although I wish they'd bring back the underground circuit. True. Can I go back into their spawn? Oh damn, they just annihilated themselves. Well, fair enough. I guess I win these. The Seeker's crazy, just losing points, yeah. I think they just intentionally wanted to end the game. I thought some Seekers were just blind, but it's actually kind of hard to notice people. I imagine. Oh damn, you get a lot of fucking annulith. Okay. You get a punishment if you log out as a Seeker, by the way. Well, that's probably why they're ending early. That was funny. What's happening? I'm playing new mode. Can I rotate this? Okay. Is NT fun? Sure. Yes, it is. Very fun. I'm about must to look real as fuck. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Leave me alone. Fuck you, son of a bitch. Fuck you. Get fucked. I'm dead. So if I leave now, do I just get points or what? Yes, NT is really fun, but it's not for everyone. So do I have to sit here and wait or do I leave? What's the vibe? By punishment, I mean the game times you are playing. Prop hunt. Yeah, it's prop hunt. That's what it is. I think you won't get points. It's kind of annoying, but fair enough. You don't? You know what? No better time to... Nope, never mind. It'll count as forfeiting this run. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That is... Can I like swap to the perspectives of other players? That'd be more fun. I think if it let you swap to other hider perspectives, that'd be fun. Okay, so I see one. This motherfucker keeps moving. As she, what the fuck just happened? What is this? Are you going to bring out a plushie? I would buy 2. I need a certain level of brand credibility before someone would make a plushie of me. Or I would need a lot of money, which I don't have. Damn, I got fucked. Wow, you get a lot of points for being the hunter. Why would people want to instantly leave as the hunter? What? You get so many points just for shooting 2 or 3 people. What? That's crazy. Make me the hunter every game. That's fine. All right, and I got the annulith I needed. So here's what's up. Here's what's up. Oh no, the secret one's nice. Wait. Okay. Time has come. This is the guarantee, so yeah, there we go. Oh yay, how crazy, I got this. I never could have believed it, that I got that I was pulling for on the guarantee. Wow, crazy, right guys? It's insane. Holy shit. Wild. Insane pulls. You would never have believed it if it wasn't live. Alright, now give me my fucking weapon. Equip on Shinku to activate special effect. Oh, that's the thing that makes her shake glow, right? Oh, you hadn't gotten it? I didn't know. Yeah, I haven't had... All the damage you've been seeing me do with this team has been me not having her main weapon. By the way. I've legitimately had a weapon that basically has no special effect for her. So she is quite good. She is quite a good character. This should up my damage by like 30%, if I'm remembering correctly. Because Camellia is very bad for Shinku. And the Battle Pass one is almost just as bad. Now I will reconsider getting dupes, yeah. I'm at A0, so. She's quite nice. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, so the attack 20% boost is nice, and then casting ultimate increases cost damage by 32% and allows you to ignore enemy defense. Straight up. Super good shit. What's the first awakening Shinku wants? Depends on what you're going for. Do you want maximum menacing gaze damage, or do you want to stack menacing gaze while she's off the field? Menacing gaze while off the field makes her rotation way fucking better. But the stack cap increases makes you open up with way more damage right off rip. And your goal is you want to walk up to the enemy when you have this, let them attack you, dodge, and then counter dodge with the menacing gaze. You want to do the counter attack. I believe you can counter attack while you ult with it. I'm not 100% sure. I kind of want the off-field stacks, then that would be better for you. If you want the rotation, like how smooth it makes the rotation to have her menacing gaze generate off-field, then she's totally good with that. Like you'll be fine. Off-field menacing gaze charge is incredible. It is, yes. It is a huge quality of life. So the only reason I'm not actively still pulling dupes for her with my like 10 pulls or whatever that's left is because I'm also fully aware that Iroi is going to be insanely good for Shinku, and I don't want to lose that. I don't really see the need for 12 stacks. It's 16 stacks, not 12. And it does a fuck ton more damage. That's what the need is. It's a ton more damage. Because keep in mind, Medicine Gaze deals more and more damage the more stacks you have. So, and also remember, you generate stacks out of combat. So let's say you load into Beyond the Rails, you'll start up with 16 stacks. Your emotes are sabotaging me. But they're cute. A3 alone isn't a must. It's not a must. I'm saying if you want your rotation to run smoother, A3 is really good. If you want more damage, A4 is better. Like if you want the whole thing. She is, Iroi is fully broken for her. Well, she is on paper. Iroi, let's all crawl back into mommy's belly. Yes. The weird one. Yes. But yeah, I can always wait for a Shinku rerun and grab more of her. I think it's more important that I get Shinku's full team prior to anything else.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Will Uroi's arc be a must pull? No fucking clue. I don't know what it does. What I do know is that her arc will likely come around the time when we have the Hunters exchange and all that shit, and we have the Lost exchange. So I can hope that I get it, but who knows. All right, what's her special effect as well?
If only I had wings.
I don't remember what her
Taking a
special weapon
shortcut
effect is.
down.
Is it the like glowy shit all over me? Oh, is it that? It's in the index. I don't know what the fuck the index is. There it is. Arc. It just says special skin effect. Or wait. Yeah, no, it just says special skin effect. It's the footsteps? It's the footsteps? Okay. I thought it was the footsteps, so I wasn't sure if that was the only thing or not. Okay, that's cool. Author, Zero, Shinku, and Iroi, right? Yeah, you would replace Nonali with Iroi. Since she regenerates stamina while in the air, I mean, you just run alongside cars and shit. I meant Iroi, Arc, in the wrong gates in the next. Oh, Lamau. Let's look at her arc then. Let's see what's up. Where would it be? It's the wrong gate. This one? That's fucking insane, bro. What? Hello? Increases attack by 32%. That's fine. That's okay. Increases allies' damage dealt by 30% when the wearer heals. And increases the wearer's anima damage dealt by 60% for 20 seconds. Resets the duration when triggered again. This effect is unique within the team. Just got the Draco and the MC skin. Let's fucking go, Marlon. You're in first person, you feel like a xenomorph? Let's see. How do you do first person again? There you go. Where you get this arc? You get it from it's Iroi's is that Iroi's? Yeah, that's hers. That's her signature. That's tier 5? Yeah, sure it's tier 5, but look, let me show you. All right. Here, I'll look at the tier 1. The effect itself is fucking crazy. I'm sorry, like, it doesn't matter if it's tier 5 or not. Here. So tier 5 is usually they're gonna add. It's probably gonna be like 10%, maybe 15%. I don't have it. No, I'm just reading it. Because I think, isn't it like, or no, it's usually half of it. So it's gonna be 15 and 30%. 15% damage increase just for healing somebody for 20 seconds is fucking crazy. You also have to keep in mind, this is in a Shinku team. Shinku is gonna give Iroi her ult every fucking 20 seconds. She's going to heal someone every 20 seconds. This is a 15% damage buff on everyone. And it's a 16% attack buff for Iroi herself. Like, that's actually crazy. It is. It's 15 and 30%. That's an insane fucking boost for a support to give the entire team with effectively 100% uptime. Because she's going to be, you can't just put it in the context of, oh, she's by herself. You have to put it in the context of, she's going to be in a team with Shinku, who's going to allow so much charge spam that she's going to be doing this every 20-25 seconds. You're going to have near to 100% uptime on this effect in an Iroi Shinku team, which is when you should be using Iroi. Not that Iroi is going to be bad for other teams, by the way. She'll be great in a Blossom team, too. It's just that if you already have Shinku, this is where you're using your Iroi. Like, you're using it in the charge team. You're keeping uptime on that ult. You're keeping uptime on this effect. It's crazy. I might want to save Annulith for Trikeys instead of Shinku's dupes. 100%, yeah. Yeah, that's a must pull. She will work on other teams, definitely. Yeah, like, she's going to be fucking crazy. That's actually a fire, yeah, that's insane. Yeah. I hope I have enough pulls for the Arc and Zanko. Yeah, like, we're all fucked. It's fine. We're all fucked. It's alright. And thank you all for the lurks, by the way. Lovely, lovely lurkers. I a fool. What's going on here? Yeah, I mean, I could just keep doing the event. Do some more of that prop hunt stuff. It seems, I mean, it's fun, you know? Why not? I have 23 bullets, nice. I have like 10, I think, after getting Shinku's ult arc. I'm hoping I finally get an early fucking arc. God damn it. What's up? Try to taunt? You get extra points for that? No? Damn. They should give you extra points for taunting. What does place a stand in do? That's kind of fucking bait, isn't it? Iroi heals plus signature buff, ignore defense, and speedy hog a cartridge. True. Like, yeah, Iroi is like a whole battery for your entire team. You have any more character materials or something in that shop? Yeah, I think some event character materials would be cool. If they gave like the, they don't need to give like certain stuff, but if they gave the materials that you would get from, like the materials that turn into character materials, that turn into like ascension mats and stuff like that, if they gave more of that, that'd be cool. In event shops. a way to get people to interact more with these multiplayer events, and then also alleviate the character upgrade issues that people have. Which personally, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't noticed many character upgrade material issues. Like, sure, my teams aren't all level 80 yet, but you realistically only need your main DPS to be level 80 for like 80% of your damage. So it's not really a big thing. Your supports can all be level like 50 or 60. What set do I put on Hawthorne? Depends on what you're using her for. I think I just put whatever was like, I think Speedy Hedgehog if you're using her in a Shinku team and you don't have Speedy Hedgehog on someone else already. True, I only have Nanali, Mosa, and Shinku at 80. Yeah, you only need, I'm the same way with Cheese, Shinku, and Lacrimosa. Hey, cool, I got 2,500 or something. Nice. See, start matching. Oh. Yes, that was funny moment. That is one of the that soundbite is one of my 7TV emotes, because certain 7TV emotes I have play sounds. Okay, well, fuck you. Too cute. Yeah, that one's like a mohehe. Oh, the sleepy Lacrimosa. Yes, she's great. But yeah, certain sound bites. So like XDX is that mohehe. There's one that will play a drifter soundbite. There's a lot of soundbite ones. Yes. Mohehe. So that can be used. I think I have sound bites. There's a yippee one or something. There's some other hidden ones too. Oh, I'm the hider. Aim and shoot. Someone's a fucking bag. Okay. Can't really tell what I'm. Why is there a bucket on the desk? Oh, it's a decoy. Oh, okay. Fuck. What happened here? Oh, there's more, isn't there? Yeah, that's kind of okay. Always and shit. Like, I always got sweats as seekers. I don't really know how you sweat in this game. I'm just kind of vibing. There's like multiple of these. I assume they put a lot of duplicates down. Potentially. Gotcha. Like, I've already got a good amount of points. You don't really need to sweat to have a good time, I feel like. You're suspicious. No? There you go. Disable shooting HP penalty. Oh. Why not? Let's just shoot fucking everything in the room. In here. Gotcha. I just win. Huge. You can block the seeker waiting room with decoys. That's really funny. Yeah, just chilling these minigames and the hunters make the most points even if they only catch one. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know why there would be any issues with needing to, you know, sweat. I'll just look around, you know, chill out. Atagi. They love fucking trolling the entire player base with Tagato soundbites. I've never seen a company go, oh, you don't like how this character sounds? How about you hear it as much as possible? How about we find ways to sneak it into every aspect of the game until you're paranoid about getting sounds of the character? It's like, okay, well, I don't know with that one, Chief. Maybe we should chill out a little bit. I'm not annoyed Tagato at all. I mean, a lot of people are. I personally don't have a problem with Tagato. I wish they handled the way dialogue with Tagato works better, because it skips what Tagato is saying. You know what I mean? Bester streamer. Bester means best. I see, I see. Thank you. I'm not sure I agree with you there, but I try. You release Tagato banner on April 1st. That would be great. We log in on April 1st and it's a Tagato banner. Okay. I feel like the best play, is it not to just, I don't know. That's the seeker room? I feel like right here is good. I have a bad feeling about the way this person is playing. Gonna fucking hit everything. Can't tell if they're looking at me. This is such a shit fucking camera. All right. It's fine. Anyhow, now have a great rest of your day. You as well, Mouse. Spectate with G. I'm aware that I can spectate with G. It's just, it's a really rough hunt. I think they're the bucket, no? Oh, maybe they're that chest right there instead. Well, here I am. Once again. Works when you are alive, yes. I mean, even if I die now, it's fine. Can't fucking see anything. can't see. Okay. Did I just completely fuck them, by the way? I might have accidentally misled them because I don't think they thought that someone would crawl back into the hallway they walked out of. Yeah, well. Is what it is, you know. Sometimes you get got. Sometimes you get got. You can change shape and make 2 copies. Yeah, I know you can make copies. It's just I wasn't too enthusiastic on that front. Yeah, you can block the door with decoys, but the seeker can shoot the decoys and destroy them. So I don't know how good of a strat that would actually be. I wish they would just auto queue instead of having to leave. I'm sure. They will lose points though? Do they lose points or do they like lose health? You never mind, your strat work too? Yeah. From my perspective, I feel like the best strat is wait for the Seeker to leave their hiding spot or to leave their spawn point, go out into the wider world, and then crawl back into where they spawn. I'm the luckiest motherfucker alive. I'm the luckiest motherfucker alive. That's fucking crazy. They use their radar right after walking past me. I guess I should probably have placed a thing there. That's fine, whatever. They're not gonna come back in here. This camera is so shit. Oh, they're fucking gone. Yeah, I'm home free. This isn't happening. I might use her every Seeker checks the waiting room. Maybe after a while, but I'm gonna hide behind the door. Just make it a little bit tough for them to, you know, find me. I'm small as fuck right now. They just murder themselves. All right, well. It'd be like that sometimes. Ooh. All this upgrade stuff. 140k fons pretty good? Yeah, it is.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's grab some beetle coins real quick. Our arc looks delicious. Like, it looks actually tasty? Like a candy or something? I didn't really think about it. Let me look.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
I guess it does look like a gobstopper. On the moon. Like a smoothie. Oh, are you talking about like the disc thing? Not the art on it? I guess I could see that. Most ARPs look delicious though, if that's the case. Oh no, what will I do?
Far from it. Just had to choose the hard way. Got something to say?
All I need to do is follow up? What do you mean? All what needs to do is follow up. Okay. You should have added an aura farming animation for Shinku or something. You just have to play Can You Feel My Heart by Bring Me the Horizon every time. What do you mean? Burr, 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 burr. You have to get the rights to that song and have it play every time. My other message got muted. I see. That is unfortunate. Such things will occur if you use any language that the funny Red app doesn't like. By extension, Google. Anything they don't like, they're like, you know what? Fuck you. Your message is not going to. It's kind of beneficial for me though for comments because it prevents people from saying like heinous shit, even if they try to like get around whatever filters there are. But downside is it makes your language a little bit restrictive on stream. Twitch, it's a bit easier because I do it manually. But YouTube's is automatic. Oh, fuck you. Sharing of cheese, replacing bread on a cheese sandwich is completely fine. What? You saying that makes me want a fucking grilled cheese. I want a grilled cheese sandwich. Thank you for proving my point. Look, grilled cheese sandwiches are so fucking good though. They're so good. You make them on some like slightly stale bread too, so it holds its shape a little bit better in the pan and gets like all crispy and shit when you put the butter on it. Just make sure you butter both sides of the bread because then the butter mixes with the cheese and melts the cheese into the sandwich, so it becomes completely unable to be separated. Thank you for the prime, Spider Lily. I just saw someone walk past me. I don't know what I saw, but it's fine. There's you. Unfortunate. Ooh, thank you for following, rear coat. Oh, there's too much shit right here. We were wrong. Never mind. I wasn't that wrong, right? Oh, they're probably all back here, right? Hiding and shit. I just accidentally shot you twice, but it's fine. Gotcha. Oops, it was a decoy. Oh. Got 3 remaining hiders. I am still in your stream. Hello. I came to Twitch because my messages were getting messed up over on YouTube. Totally fair. It's a little bit wonky, to say the least. You're the only one I don't think I scanned. Okay, gotcha. I have a hunch, but hunch is incorrect. Hunch is correct. just win. Got him. Shout and Seek is an example of a good PvP event. I'm hoping devs add similar events. Yes. All right, cool. That was 2,500 in one go. Yeah, hiding's pretty fun. So is seeking. I don't. Why would people leave while seeking? I guess maybe they feel like they get bullied because of the sound things. I don't know. I feel like maybe me playing DBD has made me immune to that, personally, because I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. Mobile players, maybe? Yeah, but you can still aim as a mobile player. The hiding things, like, the hiders are made really, really slow. While you're actively seeking them. Is aiming really bad on mobile for some reason? I haven't noticed anything like that.
Got something to say?
Are we getting a fishing event? We are, yeah. Never tried mobile, kind of curious. Gotcha. We have a mode shop. Do I have the weapon shit in here? Yeah, I do. Only need like 15 probably. No? I don't think there's a need for more of that.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
This is what I would need more of, which is Collector's Drama Core. Event. Shout and Seek. Collector's Drama Core. No option for the higher one. It's kind of unfortunate. I grab some obscure whiskers. Some obscure whiskers. Some obscure whispers as well.
Got something to say?
Where do I get you? Hunter's Exchange? Is it? Is it this stuff? That's something that's like, I don't know how worth it this is. I mean, I guess in a way it's like directly substituting energy, which is a limited resource. So in a way, it is worth it, regardless of how much it costs. Yeah, alright, so... Wow, the crit rate bonus on this is way higher than Camellia as well. Yeah, I totally get why people don't run Hathor. Shinku gets so much free crit. Especially if you set her stats up right, like crazy. Okay. Crazy, crazy. I actually never grabbed her 20 annulith. Or if I did, it didn't count. Hathor throws enemies all over the place. That's another one. That's probably really annoying in Rails. Shinku's combat is very refreshing. I do like it quite a bit. Gonna let it build on menacing gaze too. Stare, dude. Nice. See, there's stare, and then there's... I mean, I'm curious, how many pulls are needed to A6 a character? So, games like this, it's usually an average of 70 pulls per character, usually. Because of just how math works, and the fact that you can only ever pull a max of 90. So if we assume the average is 70, or around there, maybe, you know, give or take a little bit, and you need 7 copies of the character, then you can assume that you would need 490 pulls to A6 a character, on average. The highest it would take to A6 a character, you need 7 copies, you would need 90 pulls in order to get to that point, would be, let me think off the top of my head, 630 pulls would be the most you would need, and the least you would need is 7 pulls. Because I'm pretty sure you could theoretically get the character 7 times in a row. So there's a pretty wide range. Are you in Harvard? What's Harvard? Oh, are you saying Harvard? Like the school? No. God, no. You know how much that place costs? Jeez. I've rented houses. Money go bye-bye? What do you mean? Money go bye-bye. I love the little bye emote. No, I don't know. I live in Germany. Oh, yeah. So that place costs more than some places I've lived in and rented out of. No, in fact, going there for a full tuition costs more than all of the places I've ever lived in and rented. Like, the actual buildings themselves would cost less money than it would to go to Harvard. Yeah, yep, so someone get A5 Chaos and 10 pulls. Exactly. Like, you can technically get it in, like, 7 pulls. But it's just, your chances of that happening are fucking horrifically small. Germany is not that expensive, but America is so expensive. Yeah, getting, like, a higher education here is super expensive, and it's because it's privatized for the most part. So, they have an incentive to try and actually get money off that. I can do them. Now, I want to do more Shadow and Seek. Oh yeah, by the way, if you are, oh shit. Oh hey! Someone else used my link! Wait, let's see if I can do a lucky draw. Let's go! I got some annulith. You guys can't see it, but the Avon Partner Program, I had someone use my thing. There we go. 80. Cool. It's not an actual, like, NTE creator program, but it's just like, hey, if you're a returning player, you can use that, or you can send that link to your friends if they're going to be returning players. Hi, what's up? Can't say much, but we just wanted to say hi. Alrighty. I'm doing pretty decently. How about yourself, Kronos? Say howdy. Howdy? Howdy. No, hey, but do you have a job or streaming a job? Streaming is not my job. No, like, yeah, no. I do work in school. Content creation, I'm gonna be real with you. If you combine all of my platforms together, like, yeah, the amount I make off of it is not nearly worth the time that is put into it. I will say that much. But it is a hobby, and I enjoy it, so that's good enough for me. All right, my dog died. Oh, that really sucks. I hate when that kind of shit happens. I've had a lot of animals throughout my life, and it, like, every single time one's time comes and they pass, it sucks. Anytime one dies. Nice map for you. What, for having a job? Do you have fun? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun. I'll be real with y'all. At least as of right now. Like, if it became my job at some point, which I highly doubt it, for one, I don't think I put in the work that would be needed to, like, do that. I don't really like, I don't do a ton of reaching out to sponsors. I've reached out to ones that I actually use their products, but like I don't, for example, I get a lot of sponsorship offers, but it'll be for things like top-up websites and stuff. And I pulled my community and I was like, hey, do you guys use this or not? And most people would just rather top up through the official website. So like in my eyes, if you guys don't care about this product, I'm a free-to-play player, I'm not going to use it, then why would I promote it? That's, I don't know, for me, that's what it is. So for me, this is very much about, you know, is it fun or not? But I have approached before and sent like my information to like, if I, you know, there are certain energy drink companies that I won't name that I like their products. So I'm like, hey, I'm down. Or I have a Razer affiliate link, ! Razer. Where I don't think I get you guys any discounts or anything, but just if you're planning on buying a Razer product anyway, you can use my link. And I act as an affiliate for it. I don't know if you guys get discounts or not, I'm not sure. Top websites are strange. The most one should do is buy rift crystals through a VPN. Exactly, like you could just go to the normal website and just buy it on a VPN. That's fine. Thank you for following, Deadpool. Why'd you start streaming, or who inspired you or something? I started making content just to show my friends how to do things in video games. And I started on YouTube, making YouTube videos rather than streaming. Which Razer? Like, Razer, the company. Like, that sell, like, gaming shit. And, like, controllers and stuff.
If only I had wings.
What's up, Deadpool? Yeah, what's the issue? What you need help with? Razer's nice. I have a Razer Tartarus right now. The game company, the shaving company, the game company. Yeah, I'm rocking a Tartarus right now. It's pretty good. For like MMO type stuff. Okay, Jacob, you said a thing? I actually have that character. I mean, have the character. Okay, cool. I'm stuck on a master roadblock of 91k XP to Shinku level 35 to continue the story. Is there a quick way to farm that much? Yes, I actually have a whole video on it. If you go to my YouTube channel, here, let me hit you with an ! Socials. Go there, go to my YouTube channel. I have an entire guide on the best places to level. You'll want to slightly alter it, and but it's best locations to level in each zone. So for you, because you are currently level like 35 or something, actually arrive on YouTube streams. Okay, so if that's the case, you already know what the YouTube is. There's there's a guide to get to level 100. You basically just want to go to the Crimson Castle or Amber Lake spots and use that to get from to farm your Shinku up a little bit, if you need some XP for her. And that'll be your fastest one. I think the Amber Syrup Lake will probably be the fastest one for you. Because the Crimson one, the issue is they take a little bit to defeat certain enemies because they're kind of annoying. Okay, so Amber Lake might be the fastest one right now. Yeah. Amber Syrup Lake. That spot I showed where you go out and you fight the Scorpion and a bunch of enemies. Because they're all just in a row too, so you can keep your kill streak up. Because I need to unlock Crimson Castle. Okay, yeah, then definitely do Amber Syrup Lake. And use that bonfire that I mentioned in the video. Your streams are nice and chill. Thank you. About level 35 Shinku, I'm just stuck. That's fair. Yeah, you got this. I use their mouse pads and mouse. Gotcha. Do you have a lore for your avatar persona? I do, but there's generalized lore and then there's more specific lore. To give you the TLDR of what the character is, my actual VTuber avatar is the mask itself and not the humanoid character that is wearing it. And the mask itself is basically just an entity that eats and constantly loses memories, basically. So it's full of extraneous information. That's kind of the vibe. And it basically uses the human wearing it as a host. That's the idea. So you can consider me, the individual you're speaking to be a fusion of both. Also, when I get to level 65 to 70, it doesn't give a lot of XP from the boss and the people, the creatures. You get less XP in general. the higher level you get, unless you fight higher level enemies. But the spots that I give in the video are the most worth it based on what level you're at. So when you hit level 72, I think it is, that's when you go to Amber Lake. If I'm remembering right. In the frozen area, if you use the one I did for the frozen area, you'll level up a bit slower, but if you're running through everything and you're keeping up your kill streak really high, it'll be good. You'll still be getting tons of XP. Hey, Stixer, for my Shinku with signature art, should I go for 89% crit rate, 150% CD, or... Okay. I would say the second one is better, because I feel like the first one, are you not getting a ton of diminishing returns from that? I feel like. I could be wrong. I might be wrong, but I feel like you're getting a lot of diminishing returns when you run a 90% crit rate. To be honest, I just need enough for fonts, annulith, and Shinku skin and limited rewards. Rest I'll go and do slowly. That's fair. That is fair. I'm gonna load in for another event. Oh yeah. You need annulith. Also, when finding that boss in the frozen area, I keep falling through the floor. I've not had that issue. Can I get an autograph from you? I don't even know how that works. I spent all my denoise solution to get one crit rate cartridge for Shinku. Yeah, I cannot be asked anymore to try. Can I get in here? No. Oh, I only have 3 potential options? Okay. You fucking... What the fuck is this stupid... What the fuck is going on here? I tried to press G. It's just being stupid. What the fuck? Damn. Wild shit. Having to sit here is kind of fucking boring. I'm not gonna lie. I just love that one on Shinku. Crit rate with crit damage and attack substats. Nice. You took... I think I took one from another character for Shinku as well. Ju-Yuan, it feels scarier. I see. What all characters can it be? Is it only Ju-Yuan or Nonali? Or can it be like Adler as well? Or Lacrimosa? So I'm wondering if it's all characters with charged attacks or not. Only Nonali and Ju-Yuan? Gotcha. I hope they find no one other than myself and the individual who stood out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if they found anyone else already or not. Oh damn, okay, so only one of us did not get found. I got found so early. Hi Sixer, hi Moonstar, welcome in. I don't know how I misspelled that. I mean, it's alright, I understood what you were trying to say. Okay, what's that? Am I foolish? No. Yeah, I'm 100 level 60. Crazy. Which cartridge to farm for Iroi? Probably Speedy Hedgehog.
To kill time with.
Because she's a buffer support, right? What's the best one recommended for Edgar?
I'm here.
That's the only other one I can imagine. So let's say you auto-equip for Edgar. It would want Thea's Night Tavern, which increases your HP and healing bonus. I don't think that's useful on Iroi. I think her healing is fine, even without a healing bonus. She probably wants, Edgar's the most useless character? Yeah, but he's the only healer. Right now. Until Iroi comes out. So I was looking to see what set they recommended for him, but that set seems kind of bad. You're probably going to want Speedy Hedgehog, which increases charge efficiency. This will help your whole team. Assuming you don't have Speedy Hedgehog on any other units, by the way. If you do have a Speedy Hedgehog on other units, you're going to want either the Edgar one, which is the heal. Yeah, or you're going to want, I don't know, she doesn't really do damage, so you're going to want either the heal or Speedy Hedgehog. I use Shinku with Ji-Yuan, Hathor, and MC. Gotcha. Ji-Yuan's good, especially because of her grouping. Not only is better for her Blossom. This team is okay, right? Yeah, it's okay. Hathor you can replace with Skia if you want an alternative that keeps her more uptime higher. Do you use purple modules on Arlie?
Wanna join the amazing Kalujis?
I use whatever the fuck this is. This is my Arlie setup. It's only for type 2 modules. It's not for, what do you call it? This stuff. So I have 3 of them. So she gets 18% extra crit rate. Or no, I have 4 of them. Wait, no, I have 3. So I have enough that she gets her special effect, and then she also has 18% crit rate from it. I don't think whether it's purple or not matters. I think it's only what type it is. Because it's type 2 for her. Or like, for example, if you were to do Shinku. Wait, type 2 is the 2-piece module or the purple one? It's the 2-piece module that's up and down. So like, you have like this one. These are type 3. Or wait. Yeah, it's based on the number of pieces. So 2-piece modules are type 2. 4-piece modules are type 4. And 3-piece are 3. So stupid. It happens. It's totally fine. We're alright. That's why Shinku's crit damage gets so high. So easily. And then this is mine for her. It's not very good. And I pulled it off of someone else, so it's not even like it's particularly good anyway. I have other crit rate ones. It's not my only crit rate one. It's just, you know. I was trying to get crit damage ones for cheese for a while. Yes, alright. My Shinku is right now 51 over 107. Nice. Probably add a couple more career pieces. Fair. Keep in mind, Shinku gains a lot of crit damage from that stuff, so you definitely want to crit rate on your substats. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Alright, bro. A fucking dumb ass setup. No one here is, maybe one here. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Okay, that's really funny that the seeker didn't notice it. Back, hello, FinFun, welcome in. I discovered here doom scrolling YouTube Shorts, as one does, Red Nightingale, welcome in. This doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. I don't know how she missed that. She looked right in that room, and she didn't even see them. Yeah, I love the directions behind the desk. Alrighty, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your lurking. Oh, is she finally gonna catch him? If it's referring to this one, I was about to say that's like super deceptive. The radar definitely has a longer range than the animation. There's like 10 seconds left. Oh, whoops. Okay. Gas tanks in the register is kind of weird as well. They're not gas tanks, I don't think. I think they're oxygen tanks. Or am I wrong there? This is a hospital, isn't it? I feel like a gas tank would be kind of weird to have just hanging around, especially in that quantity, right by the desk. I don't know how people can hit 10k each hit with Shinku. Hella building, lots of building. I just realized I have a perfect Edoy cartridge. I got an anima cartridge with healing bonus a while ago. Thought I got unlucky. I think I have one too, from when I was farming for Nautilus.
Come on.
A genius. Damn, I'm not a genius. These motherfuckers No way. This person, and there was a Geo on earlier, they look at the area, and I 100% know they've played this way too much. Because I'm sitting here like, damn, you got this shit memorized. You looked and you're like, I know this doesn't belong here, and shoot it. They don't even use their radar. They're like, my eyes are better. Jeez. God damn. Well, gas isn't a type of gas, not a propane. Okay. Well, then that's not weird at all. If you're talking about gas isn't any kind of gas, having oxygen tanks around the hospital is not odd at all. Actually, can I see what this is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are oxygen tanks, no? In which case, I mean, if so, I don't think it'd be weird. Especially since they clearly have, like, hospital beds. It's the blue gas. Yeah, I just don't know what specific gas they'd have in those tanks. The rocket knows where it is because it knows at all times where it isn't. Indeed. I hope they don't find anyone else. Damn. This one? This map is also kind of rough. Because all the items are really big and there's not a lot of them. Your best idea might be to hide underneath as something kind of small. And hope they don't see you. Then again, like look at how fucking organized this shit is. They should, I don't know, maybe it's me personally. I think if they want to make these locations more unpredictable for the seekers, they should make it so that some objects that fit in a place don't spawn. So like, there's tons of chairs. Also, it's damn censored. It might be, I don't know. Yeah, bring that with you too, not me. I just work here. Oh my god. So fuck. Yeah, cause like there's no fucking. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. I've been fucking. This is the strat. This is the strat. There's no other strat. No need for another strat. I'm behind pillar and slowly move around. That's exactly what I'm doing. And I'm staying on the opposite side of the pillar from them at all times, specifically because of lag. They're not looking my direction, it's fine. Because I don't want to get stuck while they're lagging or something. Your play. playing 412 to look at Shinku big damage. I see. Seeker's getting destroyed, possibly. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, you still get a really good amount of points. Like, they still got almost as many points as us, even though they didn't get any, they didn't catch anyone. So realistically, if you really want to farm points as Seeker, you could just stand still. If you really wanted to. Not that I would encourage it, because it's more fun to just play the game. But you don't need to get, like, pissed or, like, leave or intentionally get yourself killed early. You can just play the game and it's fine. And just be chill. I swear you won't lose your, like, a tremendous amount of time. Run around circuit was very toxic, but it was fun. True. This is a bit less toxic, and it is also fun. I like how they've done minigames so far. Honestly, Hider and Seeker are balanced well. They're balanced pretty well, but there's things that are frustrating about both, if that makes sense. Like, I think Seeker is really, I know what I'm doing. Are they going AFK? I should signal to my brethren. So, I was wondering, is there a certain way to get white flame ballad boots for 0, or do I just have to have horrible luck? You just have horrible luck. Unfortunately, DD, you just have horrible luck. It's completely random. I was doing a secret target the whole time. They were so confused and angry. Lol. Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to get their attention because I don't know if they're actually playing or not. Okay, that was kind of funny. They should have used "What's that smell? Smells amazing." They should have cycled through all of the most annoying lines in the game. They should have cycled through every annoying line in the entire game. Like, just throw in a target line, throw in "What's that smell? Smells amazing." Throw in, fucking, 0 whenever you're fishing, saying, fuck, what's the line they say? I stopped fishing for a while because I just, it's so fucking stupid. No, it's not "That's a good spot." It's, wait for the moment. Just wait for the moment. Over and over again. Wait for the moment. That shit, fucking every time. Oh yes, yes. Just every time you want to go cast your line. Throw in Chaos saying "a fish is a fish." Does Chaos say it verbally? I thought it was just a text line. Alright, well. Got everything, so. Should have enough to buy everything. And there's no reason not to buy everything here. Chaos says it? That's funny. Fire stream like ever? Yes, love. Well, a fish is a fish. I didn't know he verbally said it. I thought he just, it was just a text box. Because I didn't hear him. I hate Chaos's double jump, is so goofy. What does it look like? I like Zero's double jump because it's like a Night Elf double jump from World of Warcraft. With the like front or back flip. He has a front flip. Oh, so in other words, you and I have opposite opinions on that one. Please find him and fish a few times. No, I've fished in front of him before. And it just didn't have any lines. Like, he said it in text on the screen, but it didn't make any sound. When I did it. Okay, well, I have literally everything, so. Cool.
Don't regret giving me this.
Yeah, its voice is so annoying. That's really funny. Okay, so I have our bond 7 now. Let me edit my thing. Who am I removing? Whoa, why is Shinku so crazily designed? I guess I'll remove Fadia only because this is partially to flex. And Fadia is a very easy character to max your stuff with. To max her bond. She's like the easiest character to max her bond in the game. Fadia's logo is pretty cool. It is. They're all pretty cool though. And 2 of them are limited characters. Another one is Cheese, who's a bit harder to bond up. And then, Shinku, who's new. And also, this is, like, the coolest one, in my opinion. Why is it so much bigger than the rest, though? That's kind of funny. First is just fucking huge. Bro, your guides helped me so much. Thank you. You're very welcome, in-gamer. I assumed all male characters do flips and all the female characters spin.
Engage.
True.
Let me take over.
And the flip reminds me of how the Night Elves look. When they jump in WoW. It's like my favorite jump in World of Warcraft. Oh, all male characters have the flip. Yes.
I'll take point.
I love how concrete Skia's shadow looks compared to other characters.
Providing backup.
Like, it's so fucking cool. Shinku's a big dragon lady.
Appraiser,
Indeed.
this is Shinku.
There she is. Alright, but gamers, I definitely have things I need to attend to today, so I will be ending it off here. If you all enjoyed, as I have, I hope you did, then, there are plenty of ways you can keep up with me. For example, you can follow me wherever you're watching, as well as on my other socials to see other content that I post. You can, check out my Discord if you want more consistent updates, or if you have specific questions you need to ask me. Make sure you don't get caught in the bot trap. It will ban you. What do you call it? Oh, and if you want to get something for Pumpkin, or for the stream, or if you want to troll me by sending something as a surprise, then there's the Throne, which is a privacy-friendly wish list that also allows you to send other things from, like, Amazon. Just keep in mind, if I get sent something too weird, I will turn that feature off. So, be responsible. Don't ruin things for everyone. Enjoy your day, Sticks. You as well, FinFun. You enjoy your day as well. I hope all of you have a wonderful day. Thank you all for being here. And, yeah. Peace out, gamers. Thanks for streaming. See you next time. See you next time.